item. You shut up. Eeyore Optimus Prime voiced by the same... What? All I need to do is not die 5 times in the next half hour. Oh, hello. Hey.
Some of the wildlife down here is...
Hey!
Winnie, we must stop the Decepticons.
Trickster has redeemed an impression. Meh. Gangster, not Skeletor. Oh, yeah.
Oh no. The Decepticons are here for the spark of leadership again. Oh, figures.
No, abso-fucking-lutely not. You little shit. Come the fuck back here. No, them types ain't too bright. No one saw that. Look, for science, I need to work out if this thing is mean or not. It's mean. It looks like he's signalling me for something. Oh, fucking whoa. I just realised my base looks like a dick. Cat? Oh, well, this is not the screen I'm meant to be on. Hello, everyone. Oh, Jesus! I'm sorry, you've caught me mid-flashbang. I can't... the brightness. It's murdering my soul or something. I don't know. I definitely know what I'm doing. Hang on. No. Oh, no. Oh, hang on. Where's Dark Souls gone? Hello, Dark Souls. Come here. Come on. Why is the ISO on 6? Why is the white balance at 40,000? Am I cosplaying my Dark Souls character? I'm apparently cosplaying someone who's, like, grown about 12 feet. 12 feet's probably too... I've grown about a couple of feet. I blame Discord. I blame Discord because I trimmed my camera for this. So there's a bit trimmed off the top, bit trimmed off the bottom, bit trimmed off the sides. And then I spoke to people on Discord, and I was like, I'm not framed really well, so I moved the camera, which was a real stupid idea. I should get that magic NVIDIA broadcast. I already have NVIDIA broadcast, but I should get the thing that follows me around so I can just like go like this. And you could all move around, and I could do one of those like face tracking videos. Blame you for making me socialise. Yeah, God. I remember this time last year, I didn't have a really nice non-binary friend who made me socialise with people. Fuck's sake. Anyway, should we jump into this? It's not dark, Sam. It's Dark Souls. Ah. You're glowing. Anything you want to tell us? Yes. I am pregnant with a crumpet baby. This has gone well. I think we've crashed on the checking save data screen. Thank you. It's literally the only food we have in the house. There we go. I realised that I genuinely, like, the snow came down. I don't know if everyone else has had snow, but we had snow. You think my cam needs tilting up a bit? Probably. Yeah. Like that, you mean? Probably. I'll fiddle it. Don't worry. This will be a whole thing. I'll fiddle it. No, I don't like it. That's probably about right. Anyway. But don't worry. I'm going to fiddle this for the next 2 hours. It'll be fine. You had to drive home from the office say, oh no, Ham, I'm sorry. I was lucky in that I'd actually already brought my laptop home. I kept disappearing. Para, first of all, I think you're an alt for my wife. Now I think you're an alt for Joe. Have I ever told the story about Joe and when we were recording the podcast? And we're recording a podcast and we're just in mid-conversation and Joe is still talking and somehow typing while looking at the camera and talking. I've just got these messages popping up on my screen going, don't know if you want to adjust your camera. Top of your head keeps getting cut off, so I moved it and then like he's still talking, going, yeah, so I've got all of these opinions about things and stuff, and then maybe a bit to the left. And I'm like, Joe, you are too fucking professional at this. I can't, I have to, I fucking pause and I fucking do this when I try. I've never seen Joe go, hang on a second, I'm going to visibly do something. My, that's a big sword. It is indeed. Checking out my sword, are you? Checking out my sword. Also, you'll have to let me know how I think the audio balance is okay. It's been a while. Anyway, yes, we're here for the single reason that I did a bit of grinding off stream and made a discovery. Yes, those who were here last week, it was last week, wasn't it? I don't know, time is meaningless. Being the end of professional Joe is disconcerting when you know Joe is a dork. 100%. 100%. There's like, I noticed this yesterday because I was, it was a big discovery. I noticed this yesterday. I was having like a conversation with Joe in Discord, on Discord DMs. We were talking, and we were talking business essentially. And I noticed the difference, like when we're talking like streaming and Discord related stuff and serious things, it's an entirely differently written like way of being written than when we're being dorks. It's like, my dearest Sam, I have been thinking on our future plans for streaming, and perchance dost thou feel HR Joe? Yeah, it's great. But you know what? HR Joe is my favourite kind of HR because you don't feel like you're being handled. You feel like you're being listened to. And it's really nice. You don't feel like you're being handled. Oh, I respect it 100%. Because he's not being patronising, he's being clear and concise and telling you. But it's like, who are you? Yeah, Joe, what are you doing? Why are you like this? I respect you, but my god. Anyway, we're going to level up. Oh my god, I've got 19,000 souls. This only actually took me about 40 minutes to get 19,000 souls. But my boy, have I decimated the population of that underground area. Also, I made 2 discoveries there that I might have to show you. Anyway, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Fight, okay. You answer my Discord question. Oh, sorry, I did see you pop up, Rel. Hello, Rel. It's a dark existence. The only way you can progress is by stealing the souls of others. Ah, so that's what... Sorry, for those who don't know, I asked in Discord why it's called Dark Souls. That makes sense. Thank you, Rel. Right. What do I want? I'm gonna go for the equipment load again, just because I really want to get. I want to try and see if I can get down to a more manageable weight class. What are we on? 70. Ooh, 75%. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Also, I've equipped this. Okay, so that doesn't actually do anything. I need to have spells, I guess. Cool, that's fine. Thought the souls were just in an edgy teen phase, so they're dark. Ah, Mom, it's not a phase. I just really like... Oh my god, I was trying to make like an emo band X Dark Souls joke, but I can't think of one. My chemical... Soulmance? No, that's... My Chemical Necromance. There we go, that was obvious. There's your hydrate, Rel. There's your hydrate. Right. This is still busted, by the way, because... Oh! Am I procrastinating fixing anything in this house? Nailed it. Thank you. Right, travel. So... We're going to go have a look here first. I'm going to show you the 2 things that I discovered, and then we'll get on with progressing the story. Because this will also be a nice little... Getting the ear in again. experience. Right, so all of these guys around here are basically dead. I don't think that guy's dead. Oh, the dog's dead now. They're all dead, Dave. But what about Bill? They're all dead, Dave. But what about Mandy? I like they're dead, Dave. They're all dead, Dave. This dude is a cock, but I've discovered that you can just do this. I mean, not that. I didn't do the thing I wanted to show you. Everybody's dead, Dave. Everybody's dead, Dave. Ah. It's one thing I'm surprised they haven't remade is Dark Souls. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't remade Dark Souls. Fuck, I've forgotten the name of it. I want to say Dead Space. The thing with Craig Charles before he went on Coronation Street. So I discovered this. That these guys don't like light. Dead Cells, no, Red Dwarf, yes, that's the one. These guys, not fans of light. They basically become, like, useless when the light is on. Until, like, I haven't worked out what it is yet, but, like, so if I'd have let them back from there into here, as soon as they got in here, they're no longer scared of the light. And the ones a bit further up are the same. As soon as they get to a certain point, they stop being scared of the light. I haven't quite worked out why. But we'll get there. Also, I've learned so there's a dude's going to jump down here. There's a dude up there who's going to join us in a second. So we'll get you first. There we go. This dude jumps down. Slash. Slash. There's two dudes in here. We just opened the door. You don't hit the barrels because they're full of poison. There we go. We go over here. I've got this down to a fine art. It turns out when I pay attention, I'm good at the game. Nobody saw it coming. Literally nobody. Here we go. Fine fart. Bit of fine fart, yeah. A fine fart. I am a fine fart. Is when I'm old and I'm an old fart, right? When I'm an old fart, if I'm still attractive, am I a fine fart? All these guys are dead. Those guys there are dead. This dude's finally dead. The dude there's dead. Is this guy dead? This guy's still alive. There we go. Vintage. Yes, like a fine wine. Or an okay wine. I'm a fermented fart, yes. This guy alive? This guy's dead. This guy's dead. This guy's dead. They are, in fact, all dead, Dave. We'll pick this up. That happens occasionally. We'll just go up here. Take a drink of this. A comment you never thought you'd say. Just get this dude. What you want to do is you want to trap them so they can't back up. See, yeah, look, they're trying to back up. If they go into that house, yeah, right, they're no longer scared of me now. They're no longer scared once they go in there, so we'll just ignore them. Right. Oh, no, I've gone the wrong way. This isn't the way to the thing I wanted to show you. Sorry. Sorry, I've sammed this. This is not the way to the thing I was trying to show you. Hang on. In fact, we've gone entirely... In fact, when you see the way I was supposed to be going, you'll laugh. This isn't the way to Amarillo. Is this the way to Amarillo? I was genuinely not aware of that song until fucking Peter Kay came along. And now I will never, never see that song as anything other than Peter Kay marching along on an obvious travelator. I wasn't very into stuff as a kid. Popular stuff, that is. Or you might be like, yeah, you know, other kids, they listen to Justin Bieber and Britney Spears and Christina Aguilera. Yes, Christina Aguilera. Not Sam. Not Sam. Sam was bopping along on those car journeys with his parents. You know, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to be out of the rain. Popular. You gotta be popular. Still need to see that. There we go. But yeah, no, the thing I've discovered that I want to show you. Do you, wait, where's he gone? Where's he gone? I mean, the thing I was going to show you is that I discovered how to get to the dwarf dude who was standing here drinking. Well, why is the quote fortune not working? Give me a second. The one-time encounter. Oh no. Or is the quote fortune working? Hang on, is my chat frozen? Is that what's happening? Because I can see comments below. Okay. Interesting. I think my chat is frozen. Behave. There we go. Hammy, your fortune is... Don't rub your butt against my mic. No one wants to hear that. There we go. I did talk to him, yeah. If so, he fucked up after you chat. Amazing. Just what I wanted. Well, he's fucked off now because we chatted. So I found the way to the dwarf dude. I didn't open this though, so that's one thing we didn't achieve. Ooh, hello. Hang on. Ooh, let's not do that. There we go. Twitch will do that sometimes. If I am ever, like, you feel like I should be talking to you and I'm ignoring comments, just let me know. Twitch might have just gone, nope. Right, anyway. So that's what I wanted to show you. We can leave now. One thing that I'd already told the Discord and one thing that I can't show you anymore. Really hope there wasn't like any individual, okay, bye. How are they supposed to let you know? Oh no. Alright, so, Parrot, I wasn't using my brain during that sentence. I don't know if you noticed, but yes, you are very correct. Moss, your fortune is... I'm keeping a piece of cheese specifically for the luau. Do that, Moss. Keep a piece of cheese specifically for the luau. Aloha, Mo. Let's travel back here. Oh. It's very Moss. It's just like, what, are you going to eat your cheese? This is for the luau. Get away from my luau cheese. Also, not entirely sure if that's how you're supposed to pronounce luau. Aloha, Moss. Yes. How do you pronounce luau? In before someone types luau in the chat and I go, oh, okay, yeah, cool, thanks. Because that'll never stop being a funny joke. I hope we're all aware. Give me your phone number, I'll let you know. But don't worry, if you give me your phone number, you'll never abuse it because you're an anxious shit who hates texting. Mood. Big old mood. I've had this thought before. So there was a time in the past where I hated texting and loved phone calls. Like, I would, once you started, as I am, you believe. I thought so as well, but... Also, I'm going to adjust this camera. I feel like I've relaxed and now I'm short. It happens. But, what was I saying? Yeah, so when I first got a phone that could, like, text, I remember being like, oh no, I don't want this. I don't like this idea. Like, I want to be able to phone people because I can because I can hear the context in their voice and I can understand that they're not mad at me. I remember having this thought as a 13-year-old. That's how anxiety-riddled I am. I was like, oh yeah, if I won't be able to tell whether they're mad at me. I need to hear their voice so I can pick it up in their voice. Now I'm the opposite. I'm like, no, please text me. Why are you ringing me? Why is someone ringing me on the phone? Nobody I want to talk to rings me on the phone. Not even my mother rings me on the phone. She WhatsApps me. So yeah, there you go. There's a look into my psyche. Hope you all enjoyed it. Yeah. But yeah, I do prefer textual communication. Anyway, this is our new area that we just about got to last time. Gorgeous view ahead. Excommunication. Oh yeah. So a lot of birds that are I don't know if you can. Why are all? Is that intentional? Are all of the birds supposed to be rotating while flapping, or is something broken? You're all seeing this, right? That the birds are like rotating like this while flapping and moving around. I can't tell if that's intentional. It doesn't look it. I guess we're going there. Let's find out. I'm definitely going to like run into some kind of... Says the man with the 7 foot... I mean, yeah, there is this. Right, are you a friend or foe? You're not helping. Hurrah for happiness. Sure, bud. You guys, no, these guys are still good. Don't know how LMAO got back into your vocab, but you wish it would leave. Lamau! Rufflecopter! Bring these all back. Loller skates. Lulls, yes. Whoa! I think I've been blessed by the sky butterfly. Okay, it's very dark in here. I'm gonna get a torch. Lollers. Hi, ASL. ASL? ASL, anyone? Anyone want to tell me they're ASL? Right. ASL! Anyone for ASL? ASL? ASL was after what you're up to. Yeah, probably. Oh, God. I will not lie, I was the kid who was on, like, Omegle being like, ASL. And then people would be like, oh, 19 female UK, and they'd actually be 40-year-old men. Those were the days. Those were the days. Right. I think the magic butterfly is showering me with poison dust. Feels old. What is ASL? Oh god, yeah. Age, sex, location. It's what you used to say to people in chat rooms. Oh no. Oh god, people don't know ASL. American Sign Language. But no, it was what you used to say to people in chat rooms. Okay, and why? Because you didn't know who you were talking to. It was because you didn't know who you were talking to. So you were like, you'd connect to a random person, and it'd just be like ASL, and it'd be like age, sex, location, and people would be like, oh, I'm like, I would be male 34 UK, and then people would be like, oh, I don't want to talk to 34-year-old men on this messaging app, thanks, bye. Which is fair. I mean, back in those days, I didn't want to talk to 34-year-old men on the messaging app either. In fact, the entire thought of me being a 34-year-old man on a messaging app suddenly makes me feel very creepy. Oh my god, when did being 34 become creepy? Oh no, this is bad. Oof. How is this young and innocent? In the times before cams. Old enough? Yes, please. Anywhere we can. Yes. You see what you've hit on there, Moss, is like the joke everyone used to do. It's like whenever you were asked for your sex, then you'd be like, yes, please. Oh, we were fucking hilarious. Weren't we just so hilarious? Right, I don't know whether I'm supposed to be able to get across. Like, there's definitely something down there, but I'm wondering if I'm going to go there eventually, if I should just jump. I'm gonna jump, and it's probably gonna kill me. Okay. Oh, glad I didn't fucking jump there. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days, Omegle. Is Omegle still going? It must be. Actually, I'm fairly sure it is, because I'm fairly sure it's like a streamer thing. Like, streamers on Omegle. And I'm always like, duh, not enough million fucking months a Sunday will I be doing that. Fuck off. Oh! I see these videos. They pop up on, like, TikTok and places, and it's like people reacting to me on Omegle. And it's like all of these streamers being like, oh my god, it's... And then people are like, oh my god, is that the Sex Waffles 4000? And everyone's like... And then he's like, yeah, it's me. They're like, oh my god, say the thing that you say famously. Badger, badger. And everyone's like, oh my god. And I'm like, I don't know who you are, and I don't know what any of these things are. And I'm so out of touch. Charity goal. Oh, I mean, that would be a whole thing. I don't know. Is it creepy? Is it creepy? Is Omegle creepy, or do we think Omegle is cool still? What's... Like... Maybe it was just the interactions I used to have on Omegle. It always felt like everyone was there trying to be horny. Like, everyone was on there hoping to, like, sex with someone, or... Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here? Visions of horse. Butthole. Evening, Tommy. Did you say Omegle or the internet? Both. Fuck, how do I get out of here? Oh no. Have I fucked up? Okay, they survived. I used to have Omegle. Yeah. What are the words? What have you just walked into? We're talking about Omegle. And like how streamers like currently will do this thing where they go on Omegle. I can live, thank you. Is that permission or... But good luck. Okay. I'm gonna try and hit that. Oh, say, can you see the Sam trying not to die? And he lived, because he's great. Fuck you all, I'm amazing. There we go. You had to look up Omegle. That is fair. The luck held out. He did not waver. He did not waver. And the Lord said unto him, Jesus, dude, are you trying to die? Oh. Yeah, Ham doesn't know Omegle. We're all dealing with this together. We're all dealing... But no, like, Omegle was real... But that was... Sorry, getting back to the point I was making is... We all got sketchy fucking vibes. Those of us who were on Omegle, we all got sketchy fucking vibes from Omegle, right? That it was just all about people wanting to, like, have a cheeky wank while sexting, or hoping that there would be girls who'd show their boobies. And then some people were pretending to be girls who'd show their boobies. And nobody ever showed their boobies. There was always the story of the one person who found someone that showed their boobies. You never went on it, that's fair. Innocent, but just didn't do these things, that's fair. You just know of it. See, I did go on it. Because I went through puberty as a male. So, yeah. I was a horny fucker. But yeah, so that's all that happened. You watch the Do a lot, and he just goes on to play guitar. I've seen those. Sorry, yeah, we were talking about these before. Like, that some of them are like, oh my god, it's Tommy 5000, and they're like, oh my god, Tommy 5000. Yes, it's really me from YouTube, and I'm always like, I don't know who this person is. But I see the guy who goes on. Never been a horny fucker. Can't relate. Oh, life sounds so peaceful for you. Life genuinely sounds so peaceful. You grew up with Omegle, embraced it, were moulded by it. Oh, there was another one. What was the other one? There was another one that was like Omegle. It's gonna bug me now. It was the same kind of idea. You're so innocent, you didn't even know what rimming was until like 7 weeks ago. It's like when you like put some cork around the outside of your bath. I need to do that actually. I need to rim my bath. No, you know now. That's fair. You remember being horny? It was so annoying. My God, yeah, it really was. It still is. Need to rim my bath. Yeah, because like it was a bit leaky underneath, so I had to get a man to climb underneath it, and I swear I've been here in Bloodborne. Anyway, and I've never choking now. It's the service I provide. It's the service I provide. I talk about rimming and I make you choke. Only Sam's 2023. Okay. Sam provides. I do. A man underneath and leaky. Sam rimming and choking on. I know. Yeah. Look. Listen. I provide a valuable service. Okay. Samalytical at your service. Oh, there's some kind of noise. This is Scholar of the First Sin, yes. Oh no, what have you seen that lets you know that? Oh no. Am I running into some Scholar? Am I running into some content? Oh god, are we about to make content because I'm going to find content? Yes, what the fuck is that high-pitched noise? I don't know. Oh, you've not seen anything, that's fair. But no, this is Scholar of the First Sin. Scholar of the First Sin was like only a tiny, tiny amount more. It was like a couple of pounds more than like the... It's whatever's doing that. It's that butterfly. It's that fucking weird moth bastard. That's what's making the noise. Yeah, there's a fucking moth. That's what it is. Shooter. But I don't have a gun. Like, genuinely, I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Do I just, like... Yeet? Huh. Wow, okay, fair enough. I should use my throwing knives more often. I'm gonna put that back before I... I'm gonna put that back before I try and heal in the middle of battle and yeet a useless throwing knife. Ooh. Alright then, Malcolm. That's enough from you. Oh, the Malcolms have returned. For those who missed Bloodborne, every enemy that slightly annoyed me got called Malcolm. So yeah, Malcolm's back. I'm not even sure if that's a thing that only I noticed, but I did shout, "Alright then, Malcolm," a lot. Ooh! Do I have a Malcolm-based trauma? The only Malcolm-based trauma I have is the cancellation of Firefly. So, no? Poor Firefly. I'm surprised they haven't rebooted it. Probably because they're aware that the entire internet would eviscerate them and rip their arsehole out. Which doesn't normally stop Hollywood, but... starting to think... There we go. Starting to think that some Hollywood execs have like a degradation fetish based on all of the decisions they make. Post-traumatic Malcolm disorder, yes. Although that does sound like what you get after interacting with a traumatic Malcolm. Oh god, not trauma. Also, if anyone's name is Malcolm, I apologise. Not for what I've said, but for your name. No, for what I've said. I have like 3 jokes, and they cycle. You'll start calling all your managers at work Malcolm. Do it. They'll be like, I mean, that's not my name, but okay. Let's get it trending. Let's make, like, you know how we've ruined anyone whose name is Karen? Let's just ruin Malcolm's next. You love... Me too. Ah. I love... Fucking... Yes. Ah. We got Serenity after Firefly. I love... Yeah, no. Serenity is really good. I also enjoy Serenity. And I enjoyed Firefly. And, like... I would love for it to... Serenity is a pleasant feeling. Yes. I would love, like, genuinely would love a return to Firefly, but they'd have to do it right. And unfortunately, I don't think they can, because Joss Whedon is Joss Whedon, and the actor who plays Jane, whose name I can't remember, turns out he's a cock. So yeah. Hole ahead, therefore try death. I will not. I will go find my souls first, thank you. Okay. How did I get up here? Oh, look at that! Well, looky, looky, looky. Now, do I try this before I go get my souls? I didn't have that many souls. Right? Right? I'm definitely looking for approval here, but I'm not going to get it. So here we go. There we go. Soul Spear. William's Soul Spear. I'm starting to think there's not going to be any mimics. And as soon as I start thinking that, the mimic will show up. So, more Sublime. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I've gone off on a tangent and forgotten what we're talking about. I picked some up. Oh! Okay. No! More Sublime. I picked... Okay, I'll have to have a look. Sublime. I vaguely remember Sublime. It's been a hot second. What am I looking at here? So I've got... Also, I put on a ring that pauses my health loss. I think this is where my health loss ends. I think this is where my health loss ends, because I don't think that's gone down after all the deaths. So I'm going to use this bad motherfucker. Oh my god. I'm going to use this. You say I have a ring. I do. I have a ring that stops my humanity going down. Only 268 deaths. No, indeed, yeah. Thus far. Thus far. I mean, I don't know how far we are into the game, but... Yeah, so that's where you'll stop. Listen, look. I have my finger in a ring, and the ring is stopping my health from going down. You could say it's revitalizing me. You could say, I like... You need more of those rings to stop humanity going down. Okay. Are you jumping down or what? Ugh. Sam, please rest. You restored your bar. Oh, but Mom. Fine. There we go. There. Oh, thank you. Also picked up something. I did, didn't I? Hang on, sorry. I'm supposed to be looking at this, aren't I? I'm supposed to be looking at things. I picked the thing up. I came in here. I got distracted by the humanity. I picked a thing up. What did I pick up? That. I picked that up. Yes. And I might as well do it now while I'm here. That was what it was. Sublime Bone Dust. Yes, I remember now. It makes my magic fire flask better.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls.
I like this, like, thing that we do in all Soulsborns, where we spend a while customizing what I look like, and then never fucking see it ever again.
As it has so.
What is the point of it? Like, genuinely, what was the point of the character creation? Are they taking the piss at this point in these games? Because other than people who do challenge runs, no one cosplay runs. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Do people cosplay run? I've never even heard of this. Whoa there, Nelly. People who runs like defeat Dark Souls 2 as Shrek. Sure. Defeat Dark Souls 2 as Shrek. I cannot imagine. That sounds so niche. And yet, can guarantee it would happen. I actually really quite enjoy watching, like, weird runs of Dark Souls. I never watched one in its entirety, but, like, you're YouTube recommendations are full of Elden Ring ones. Fair. I've never watched it on YouTube. I've watched it on. I've watched highlights on YouTube. Is this dude just not jumping down? Cool, awesome. I've watched highlight videos on YouTube. Of ones. Like I've talked before about. I was about to say friend of the channel. I fucking wish. Fellow streamer. Don't rage quit. Who did a rolling only run of Dark Souls and defeated Dark Souls only doing damage by rolling wearing the spiky armor, which impressed the fuck out of me. But yeah, I'd love to do that kind of thing. Watch the backlogs, do a lot of challenge runs of Dark Souls. Okay. Someone earlier that was beat Elden Ring as Death from Puss in Boots. I've not seen. Have we seen the Puss in Boots movie? Has that have we seen it? Is it good? I hear amazing things. You haven't? Okay. I do hear really, really good things about the Puss in Boots movie. Like it's well worth it. Seen it and enjoyed it. Oh, amazing. Like, it beat Avatar, didn't it? It got released the same time as Avatar Way of Water, and it did better than it. So, you know. That either says something about Avatar or something about Puss in Boots. Maybe both. But I love it. You love Way of Water also. Okay. I have to admit that I am not a fan of the Avatar films. But I will clarify this before anyone gets upset at me. So here's the thing. I never saw... Oh, hello. Oh, you're on. You've got fire. Give me a second. I'll finish my thought in a second when I'm trying not to die. I mean, when I've stopped trying not to die. You understand the words that come out of my mouth, right? Not to sound like Chris Tucker, but fuck. Anyway, what was I saying? Really not interested in the Avatar film. You have to go see it, but it was like, no, I'm okay, thanks. Okay, but yeah, so I never saw the first Avatar when it was in cinemas. I only saw the first Avatar like 2 or 3 years ago. And I watched it, and I genuinely do think I didn't get the experience that everyone... Like, when everyone thinks of Avatar, and they're like, oh my god, it was spectacular, it was amazing. I didn't get that experience. I looked at it and went, this is a film. That was clearly a bit that was supposed to be 3D. This is Pocahontas in space and everyone's blue. And I just didn't get that feeling. Yeah, that's it. I think, and it would be the same if someone watched like a film that I absolutely love. I mean, it is. It's Pocahontas. The story is Pocahontas. We're all aware of this, right? Why do you do me like this? It's Pocahontas. The story is the story of Pocahontas. I'm not arguing, but what? Yeah, no, it is. But yeah, I get it. And and I hold nothing against people who love the film either, because it makes sense. It must have been it was such a cultural thing. I didn't get that. And therefore I don't have that pull to see the new one. I don't have that pull. You had me turned down to I'm sorry, I'll stop talking. No, I'm kidding. Colours of the wind are various shades of blue. You can sing with all the voices of Pandora. You can paint with all the various shades of blue. You can own unobtainium and still you'll own is unobtainium until you can paint with all the slightly different colours of blue. Unobtainium was kind of stupid, yeah. Guess it kind of is. It's like, again, I say these things facetiously because I do not have that tie to the film, because I never saw it at the right time. People would watch films that I think are absolute fucking masterpieces and probably have literally no reaction to them because they don't have that little bit of their brain that goes nostalgia. Oh, I told you I was going to do it. I told you I was going to throw a throwing knife instead of using an Estus. Oh. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. Like it looks like a lovely film. And if is the Way of Water, sorry, we've got off the topic. Is the Way of Water like as spectacular as Avatar was at the time? Like, would you say it's also having that effect, or is it just a bit now? I mean, sci-fi masterpieces like Starship Troopers. I watched that film last year, Moss. You may have noticed in my review of the year video. CGI is incredible. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's good though. That, like, I'm glad to hear that it's like doing its thing. It's doing the thing again that it did the last time, except updated and shinier and newer. Sigourney Weaver. I mean, you could have just said Sigourney Weaver does amazing acting. That's just a given. It's Sigourney motherfucking Weaver. There we go. Should not have gone for that last swing. Should have defended. If I'd have missed, I'd be fucked. But hey, that involves me making rational decisions, and that's never fucking happened. Probably good, but you don't think it was worth going to the cinema for. You'll wait for Disney Plus to put it on. Okay. That's fair. Like, I realised this the other day. So, when the pandemonium thing hit, are we still doing that thing where we don't say the actual name for fear of, like, arousing it and bringing it into the current world in case it comes back because it's Bloody Mary? Oh, I'm getting whipped! Oh my god, I didn't consent to this! Oh, hello! Oh no! Oh boy! Oh god, lord! Okay, well, the panini, yes, that one. It's already yeah, my wife had it the other day, and we're supposed to be meeting some friends tomorrow, and one of their parents has got it as well. It's going around, and I think his wife had it as well, actually. But you don't need to know this. But yeah, we are. It's going around again. But yeah, before all this happened, I had 2 subscriptions. I paid for the gym, and I paid for a movie card. And both of those got paused during the panini. You know, because they were like, well, you can't use our services, we'll pause your subscriptions. But they picked up again at some point in, like... When did everything, like, open up again? When the pandemic was definitely over? Except it fucking wasn't. Like, September? of 2020. They unpaused them all, and they never paused them again. And so I actually spent a good... I've never been back. But I only, like, cancelled my gym membership middle of last year. So I paid, like, a full year's worth of gym membership without going to the gym. And then I'm still paying for my movie membership, despite the fact that I've not been to see a fucking movie in the cinema since sometime in 2020. And it's literally just down to me being too lazy to go and cancel the fucker. And also because part of me is like, oh, but what if you did want to go see a movie? I've already paid enough to see about 17 fucking movies. And I've not seen any movies. I'll just pay for a movie. But anyway, this is you're just witnessing me having a totally unrelated to any kind of mental health condition moment. Oh, good man, it's a scam. It felt like it always thought like that, but we used to go watch like at least 6 or 7 movies a month with it. I did, at least, because I just used it to be like, well, I'm paying for this, I'm going to go see every movie that gets released, because I'm a bit of a movie fanatic, or I was. That's sort of cut out in recent time due to time restraints. But yeah, I used to watch like I've told the story before where I was the single 30-year-old man in a showing of the Dora the Explorer movie. And yeah, it was just me sat at the back of the theatre. Dora the Explorer was on. I was embarrassed, but I was like, well, I can't leave now. But there was definitely some projectionist who was like, can I just go home early? No, you can't. That 30-year-old man wants to watch Dora. Really? Yeah, you've got to sit through the whole of Dora the Explorer. But I don't want to.
One of us.
Is that making a noise? Because I can't hear it.
All the single
Joe,
ladies,
how are you
all the single
doing?
ladies,
Thank
all
you
the single
so
ladies,
much for the...
all the single
I'm going to
ladies,
die.
all the
Not for
single
that.
ladies, all
It
the
is
single
awesome.
ladies, all the single
It's just doing that
ladies,
thing where I
all
can't
the
hear
single
it.
Ladies, all the single ladies,
It does this
all the
occasionally.
single
It's just going to be
ladies,
annoying.
All the single ladies, all the single ladies.
Oh! Balls. Joe, how are you doing? Thank you very much. All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies. What-uh-oh. What-uh-oh. Uh-uh-oh. All of them? All of them. Oh, yeah, I don't know why that. Put your hands up. Up in the club. Just broke up. I'm not going to, like, monologue the entirety of single ladies. Every single one. Oh, I don't know why Stream Elements does this sometimes, that I just literally can't hear them. It's probably actually OBS that's making the issues. It's probably OBS. I'm gonna do the thing where I go in and I stare blankly at the audio mixer and pretend I know what I'm doing. Just got a very circular meeting. Ah, yeah, I know the sort. I do apologise that you've had to put up with that. Monitor and output. Monitor and output. Okay. Yeah, it should be doing the right thing. Who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? It's probably fine. Monitor off. Oh, no, I don't want to monitor my own fucking thing. Why would I want to do that? Oh, fucking woo! Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do that. Yeah. It'll just have to be a thing, I think. It'll just have to be a thing. Right. Where's Dark Souls gone? Here we go. Oh. But hello, Joe. Welcome on in. I hope your meeting isn't too... Well, you're out of it now, aren't you? So, hope your meeting isn't too horrible. Right. Onwards and upwards. You coming? This dude can't be dead, but he's just definitely not there. But yeah, no, I know the feeling. I know the feeling, Joe, on the circular meetings. Very much, this could have been an email vibe sometimes, but then it's also sometimes like, no, this definitely needs to be a meeting, but you'll need to be quiet a second. Get back on topic. There we go. Oh. Ooh, that was... Yes. Come on then. Come on then. He's not coming on then. If I was a more professional streamer, I would probably test my alerts before I went live. But I'm not, and I don't. I press the button, I go, am I live? Yes! And then we just yell on the internet for 4+ hours. Testing is for people with time and longer attention. 100%, Joe. Testing is for people who don't have other shit to do. We wing it here. In this house, we wing it. It works. It works. Still forget to press to go live, Theoden style. So it begins. Still forget to check mic audio before streams and have a big old... Oh, when you've muted at the top. Yep. That sounds about right, yeah. Do you know what? I've actually... Oh, right. So, here's the thing. I used to be so neurotic. I think neurotic is an okay thing to say. If that's one of those things where they've taken a mental health issue and turned it into a phrase, do let me know, because I always want to try and correct my vocabulary on those things. But I always feel so that way about it. Neurotic is a medical term, should be fine. Thank you. Sometimes they take, yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, I'm always so neurotic. I used to be so neurotic about, hello, Rug, Rainbow Doggo. What was I saying? Used to be so neurotic about, my camera and my mic being out of sync, and I used to spend ages before stream, making sure they were right. And I got it down to the point where I was, going, oh, God, that's a fraction of a second off, and my wife was behind me going, what? Yeah, it's not synced up. You need help. So, yeah. I don't do that anymore, though. For all I know, you're seeing my mouth move and the words show up 5 seconds later. I don't care. Joe, your fortune is... My legs have more consistency than grass. Your legs are going to have more consistency than grass, Joe. Congratulations. Oh, you're actually about to go and try and turn it on soon here. Oh. Fingers crossed for you, Joe. Fingers crossed. Oh. Rug, your fortune, your future is... I have a whole load of raw fish in my backpack. Have fun, Rug. Sounds good. Maybe you're just going shopping and just want some fish. Some ham fish. Fish ham. Praying to the tech gods. Yes, no, I do hope it's okay, Joe. I do hope it's okay. There's Sam that says flesh. Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, good. I know how to read. Have a whole load of raw flesh in my backpack. Well, in that case, York is going to be interesting. If they grow as consistently as grass, you'll be a happy lad. Mood. Fucking mood. Your wife has been saying you need help for a while then. Ha, you know it well, do you? Yes. You're going to step away and check that out. Should be back soon after you do that and dog walk. No worries at all. Thank you for being here, Joe. I hope the rest of your day goes okay, and I really, fingers crossed for you on the laptop. Right, anyway, where I've forgotten which direction I'm going. Joe showed up with his startling good looks, and I was immediately dumbstruck. Hello. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Well, this is not the day I wanted. Just take a drink of that. Did you see that totally professional and definitely planned attack I just did? Someone get you a drink, please. Whiskey. Ooh. Actually decided to make you some shelves. Ah, fair. I mean, yeah, you get shelves. No drink, but shelves. So you could put a drink on the shelves. They may not be located, but yeah. Oh, what am I talking about? I don't have a brain the majority of the time, but I definitely don't have a brain when I'm streaming. Right, I'm not going to go that way. Because that way's death. Choose random evening activities. Look! Doing better than me. I randomly do nothing. So, show me your PJs. Yes! I hope they're the lobster ones. What does that mean? Jesus Christ, Sam. Right, I'm going to check. I haven't actually been this way. Oh, good. A dark... can you... Real sorry. Can you give me, like, 2 seconds here, please? Oh, good. Oh, good. Dark Spirits Forlorn is here. Well, lovely. Good thing you're not playing in a game that needs attention and tactical thoughts. I know. It's great, isn't it? We're just playing Dark Souls, which, as we've established, you can just get away with face tanking. That is why you asked if it was Scholar. Oh, what? The invasions? Okay. Are the invasions only in Scholar then? Not all of them, but that one was added. Ah, okay. Cool. I mean, that's interesting. I don't really know what Scholar added, to be honest. Did it add a lot of... I sort of assumed it was like, because we played Definitive Edition of Dark Souls. We played the Definitive Edition of Dark Souls. And it had like a whole extra area that was fucking... that I almost fucking broke my way into not being able to go to. Because I killed an NPC. Accidentally. I'm going to have to find that fucking clip because it's hilarious for people who haven't seen it. Because I'm in the middle of swinging and attacking, like it was like a golem, like a special... People who know Dark Souls will know it. Scholar's kind of becomes a definitive edition of Dark Souls 2. Okay. But yeah, it was like... So it's like a golem, and when you defeat the golem, an NPC spawns from inside them. Well, I just swung one too many times, so there's this lovely... Yeah, before the DLC area, there's this lovely clip where if you slow it down, you watch me defeat a golem. The golem fall away, this NPC stand up and go, "Thank you, kind / dead." Ah, hilarious times. Oh, good times. Excuse you. Does this guy spawn every time then? So this is one of the not a player ones, isn't it? essentially. I am going to try my lacerating knife. My lacerating knife didn't work. He wasn't lacerated. I'm going to need a fucking refund on the lacerating knife, please. Oh good, I'm poisoned. Lovely, lovely times. There we go. Get a bit of distance. I know my health is going down from the poison. I'm aware. I will deal with it in a second. Oh! It's a lesser... it's a lesser rated knife now. He's an NPC invader. Once you kill him once, he'll be gone for good. Okay. Question, is there a point? Because I've not killed one of these NPC ones yet. In fact, I've never killed an invader, I don't think. I might have killed one invader. I might be selling myself short and I killed one invader once. I'm assuming I get something for it. Well, I was about to say I'm assuming the game's not just being a dick, but that's a silly thing to assume about Dark Souls. Point to killing him. Safety mainly when traversing the area. Okay, got you. Yeah, wrong assumption. Yeah. Yeah. I'm still amazed. Like, although, to be fair, so we had, what, 460 deaths in the original Dark Souls. I don't want to jinx it, and you can all laugh in my face when I say this, but I feel like I'm getting better in this game. So, like, I feel like I'm dying a little bit less than I was. So we may be nearing getting a similar number of deaths. I know we sort of said that, oh no, we're definitely going to end up with more deaths in this game than the other one, because Sam can't fucking keep his soul in his pants. Ooh, aromatic ooze. I don't know, I do genuinely feel like I'm getting better at this game. Right. Where is the fucker? Where's the fucker? I can't see the where's the fucker? Oh good. Where's the fucker who keeps doing this to me? Ow. Ow. There you are. There we go. Right. So if I hit him with the big slash, he actually gets staggered. I mean, that didn't fucking work, but okay. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, hello. Oh! Of course, that involves me hitting him. Which, you know, is actually the real bit of skill here, is hitting the fucker. Because I do a decent bit of damage. I could if I could hit him twice, I think, like, with a full set of 3 large slashes, I think I'd have this. You're going to have to put up with me, like, paying 0 attention to you for a second. Because this guy's actually taxing me. I'm having to do thinking. It should be illegal. Especially on a Thursday. The day that God put aside for fucking around. I don't actually know what God wanted done on Thursdays. I'm not very religious. If God wanted me to get stabbed horrifically on a Thursday, and that's what it says in the Bible, let me know. I'm always happy to accommodate other religious viewpoints. Respect me as thou wisheth to be respected. Fuck you! That was me respecting it. The day that God said fuck it. The day that God said fuck it. Ah, human effigy. And on Thursday, God said, fuck you, Sam, and your Soulsborne playthroughs. And it was good. Don't give up. Don't you dare. Forrest! I like this guy. I like whoever that is. Oh. So he's dead, which is nice. I don't wish death on anyone, but that guy was a bit of a dick. So, you know. I'm refusing to kill these guys, because they seem strangely friendly. Which I'll regret later, when, like, they'll just be like the White Knights, won't they, who suddenly turn evil. Secret or pointless? Pointless. Bit like my sword will be if I hit too many fucking walls. Don't know where that dude is going. Hello. Oh, sorry. Did I get you before your programmed trigger? Hurrah for Hole! No comment. Okay, so. I don't know what that did. Something's definitely making noises. And I don't know what it is. Ack or back. I mean, ack is a mood, so yes. But welcome, ack, Rug. What did that do? I hate that sound alert. Thank you, Anonymous. That sound alert is too damn good. Fuck. You kids. It's good, isn't it? I'm assuming you're also wearing headphones, because yes, it's very surround sound. Oh, it scared the ever-living shit out of me too. It does every single time. I will never get used to that. It sounds perfectly like someone is banging on that door. Yeah, no. Oh, first one was near your front door. Yeah. On the 4th floor. If you were home alone, you'd have shat yourself. Yeah, I am home alone. And I was like, oh, there's no one in the house. Who's banging? Right, anyway. So I don't know what this has done. You were surprisingly unaffected by that. That is a Halloween sound alert that I have just not turned off. Who is that? Knock, knock, knocking on my chin. Oh, it put the bridge up. Who is that? Rap, rap, rapping on my chamber door. Quoth the raven, eat my shorts. You're adoring Tommy's rage. We're all adoring it. Like, it's my heart rate. Oh, my heart rate's only 77. You're gonna have to do better. Love that it's horrible. Yeah, the whole community's just having a horrible Trickster. Do you know what? I expected to turn around and it was going to be you. But then it was anonymous. I was like, I won't call Trickster out just in case it wasn't Trickster. Of course it was Trickster. Anyway, Para, your fortune is... No, but I am trash. I don't want anyone to fuck me. On stream. That would be against TOS. It's normally you, to be honest, but use your name. That is fair. That is fair. To be fair, I think it's very easy to accidentally not put your name on those things. Moss is loud and proud. I mean, chowed. Rug, your fortune is... Let's hope it's better than the flesh. I have made a boo-boo. Oh, that's more like me. Yes. Yeah, it's a whole ass mood, isn't it? I have done a fuck up. I have done a little fucky wucky. Oh. I don't know what that was doing, but it's filling up my skull bar. Joe's Lappy is not happy. Oh no! Whoa! Hello. Oh no! What's happened? Is it not booting? Oh no! Me senseth. I think it's instant death. Yeah, that might make sense. Oh no! According to his post, it may be CPU. Oh no! Oh, has it maybe got overloaded? Okay, so this is some necromancy bullshit again, isn't it? Okay. What happened to it? He poured a I believe, and I believe I'm not incorrect when I say this, he poured a pasta jar full of water over it. Because we love that boy. And he does not use sensible drinking receptacles. Poured is a strong word. Knocked. I mean, he knocked it over, but yes. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, poured is definitely gives you the wrong context. Knocked it over. Illusory wall ahead. Nope. That is one way. I understand it's not the first time he's done it as well. Poor Joe. I do feel for him. I do feel for him. Oh my god, who the fuck is Merciless Rowena? I don't want Merciless Rowena. Merciless Rowena can fuck off. Back off! Back off, you wee spooky bitch! Still don't know the context of that other than TikTok. I think someone said it was some kind of Scottish comedy show, but we have no idea. There we go. Dad dropped his phone down the loo as he flushed. Oh god! Brother did that to your first mobile phone. Oh god! I don't think I'm racking my brain trying to think of the time I've done something like that, because I definitely fucking have. I definitely fucking have, but I think I've blocked it out. Don't water your laptops. Yeah. Dropped. Oh, you saying that, Rook? Dropped your phone in the bath twice and dropped it off your lap getting out of a car twice too. One time, like my previous phone to the one I've got now, I dropped it putting some bags in the boot of my car going shopping, and it fell screen down on some stones, and it like had a whole load of impact marks. So I sent it back for a free repair to repair the screen, and they fixed it. It was all free. A week later, I put a rowing machine down on it, and then sat on the rowing machine and rowed for half an hour, and then picked it up again and went, fuck. So I had just had a broken screen for a year before I got an upgrade. What are you doing to all of these poor phones? I'm proud, but also I'm going to groan at you. It's how I show love. My love language is groaning. No, hang on. You know what I mean. I mean also that, but... Don't... Jesus Christ. It reminded me that last week you were making a new desk. You were hammering in this pin thing and wondered why it was wobbling. Turns out you were hammering on top of your phone. Oh, God. You can quote it if you wish, Hammy. Quotes are open to all. Just don't abuse them. Otherwise, I mean... I can delete quotes. I definitely have that ability. Man! The most dangerous of all enemies. You forgot it already. It was... What was it? Something about my love language being... Oh, I forgot it as well. That is real obnoxious. That noise is real obnoxious. Visions of Shortcut, but bolder. My love language is groaning. Thank you, Moss. This is why I keep Moss in the community. A fellow horny fucker to remember my moments. Right, where does this... Okay. Okay, I mean, we're not doing this. These guys are all going to be the ones who just get the fuck back up. Yep. No souls, so I don't get anything for it, so we're leaving. Didn't know Moss played brass. Moss has promised me a slap when I see him. A fully consensual slap. Or a fiver. This is the deal. Right, let's check this out. You proved me, but... Maybe I shouldn't have... Skeleton Lords. Maybe I shouldn't have come in here with 15,000 souls, I'm suddenly now thinking. Focus time. It is focus time. No thinking of the horny. I have skeletons. This is a different kind of boning. This is a different kind of whacking a bone. This is a... Look, you listen, there are many jokes we can make right now, but I'm going to try and win this boss fight. Okay, so it turns out I don't have any other healing items equipped. So that's an issue. Can I do this while running is the question, I guess. Apparently I can. Well, this is going to be fun. I can't believe I just fucking got away with that. I I'm sorry, is anyone else massively impressed? Can someone please be impressed? Someone please be impressed by me. You're impressed, thank you. Only if you win. Thank you. You don't know what happened, but you're impressed. Thank you, Rug. Supportive as ever. Right. I also don't know what's happening. Okay, well my helmet is broken, apparently. Whoa! Okay. It's just you. It's just me and you, Skelly boy. You are too fast. Okay, this looks an awful lot. No, there's still health bar. There's still health bar. Now have I won. I'm just happy to be here. I won. You may now clap.
Samkovsky, yes.
Samkovsky,
always yes.
Oh, Jesus. I will save. I will save. I will save, Para. Impressed achieved, thank you. You're low-key mad you wiped so many times on that. Listen. Some people have the skill to really take on Dark Souls. And some people are just fucking lucky. That's me. I'm the fucking lucky one. Right, well there's fuck all here. So we're literally just we're gonna use the magic bone to travel back to the bonfire. We will repair the gear as well. It's a very good shout, Hammy. Other way. Oh, was there a you're about to tell me there was a bonfire, aren't you? You're about to tell me there's a bonfire. You're too impatient and forgetful for Soulsborns. I sort of felt the same before I forced myself into them, but I'm definitely forgetful. I definitely would not have made it through any of them if I didn't have lovely people over here prodding me, or just sometimes absolutely just like rocking head in hands going, Sam, we've told you this 3 fucking times! It's great, it's a fantastic dynamic, it's the one I look for. Did you look at the path? You may have missed it. Which path? There was a path? No, there was a path. I may have looked path it. No.
I knew you.
Right, repair weapons and art. Oh, hang on, actually, no, they...
Don't waste my time.
Do they not repair when I go back to a fire in this game? Hang on. Not when they're broken. Okay. It's really random off topic. You didn't realise Paper Chase was... I didn't realise Paper Chase was moving to Tesco. As in they're going to be inside Tesco? Or as in, like, they're just being bought out entirely?
What? You again?
There's a path. Is it between some shrubberies? Got announced a week or so. Well, interesting. I think it's a buyout. Okay. Weird. Got an email saying that Tesco now have the data I gave to Paper Chase. Did not know this. Right, so what I'm understanding here is damage gets repaired when I damage gets repaired when I go back.
If you make it back.
But there's a fully formed thought in this head somewhere, and eventually I'll tease it out. Damage comes back when you rest at a bonfire, but broken things don't. That's what I was trying to say. Just break all of them. You haven't been able to afford paper chase for years, but you do enjoy looking. Oh, yeah. Just look at the stuff. Window shopping. I don't really have anything to add to this conversation because I'm not. I'm one of those people who goes into paper chase and just doesn't know what I'm looking at. I've never been a paper chase human, which is entirely fair. It's I'm the one that's missing out here. I'm fairly sure.
Seek souls.
Much like I am with many things, because I'm a mardy bastard.
As it has so many others.
Why is paper chase just sold your info though? It was probably part of the deal, wasn't it? And you'll probably find that there's some bullshit going on somewhere in the fine print where you sold it to paper chase and said that paper chase could sell it on, or that there was a small tick box on the website that was like, if you don't want your data sold, click here. Have fun playing RuneScape, Para. Joke's on them. Just going, haha, you fools, you paid for nothing. Right. How many level ups have I got? 1, 2, 3. Cool. Quite tempted to just put it all in that. Wow, call out. Look, listen, this is our dynamic. You play games on Steam. I say have fun playing the game that Steam has just told me you're playing. You tell me off for calling you out. The cycle continueth. Is there a stream game called Shut Up? So there probably fucking is, you know. You should find it. You should find it, and it'll be the one time I don't notice the little thing pop up in the corner. And you'll be really upset. Ah. If I start playing Serious Sam. I think it's Serious Sam that might have one of my favourite anti-cheating things in it, where if you take more than like 5 steps and you haven't paid for the game, it just spawns an unkillable, super fast bad guy that just chases you around the map shooting you. Which is perfect. Because it doesn't ruin the game, except for ruining the game. Who are you and why? Why? Sure. Should we go check how many people are dead? You searched it and smell of death came up in the results. Well, that's a call out, isn't it? I don't know what death smells of, but I hope I don't smell of it. There have been 544,331,594 deaths. 599 deaths. 600 deaths! We finally hit a round number. I can die happy. Oh. To be fair, I still maintain that's one of those numbers that is impressive to me, but also I'm like, really, only that much? Which is probably a silly way for me to think about it, because that's a decent number of deaths. If you break that down... Oh, don't make me do maths on stream. But like, you could break that down by the number of people who played Dark Souls, and then work out the average number of deaths a player has in Dark Souls. So which boss have you done now? Because when you last saw, we were on the Dragon Rider and now done Skelly Lords. So, we did the Dragon Rider. We did the boss that was... So you know, there's like the one that's basically like 2 blokes attached by their backs that I'd already fought as a general enemy, but then I fought one as a boss in the boat. We've done that. I'm trying to think what else we've done. I think that's all we've done since Dragon Rider. forgot where the boat takes it. The boat takes you to, like... The boat... Right, so the boat took me somewhere that I don't understand why it took me there. It took me, like, to the underneath of the area where I fought the bloke who's in the dark. The Apostle, whatever his name is. Takes you to the underneath of that area. But, like, it genuinely seems pointless because I could not find a point to it. I could not find a point to it taking me there. And I'm still waiting for there to be, like, something later, or for there to have been a door I missed, or something like that. Because I know there's a door that I'm yet to open in the starting area. Not the starting area, but, like, the first area. There's a door I'm yet to open that wants, like, the crest of the king, or something like that. But I don't know what that's about. So yeah, I don't know. We'll do this area, and I'm sure we'll look into it. That loops around, yeah, and then this place where you are now is from the place where you pray to rotate the thing. Pray to rotate the thing? Oh, yes, sorry, yeah, we did the miracle and rotated the thing. I'm with you, yes. That made it... No, it does make sense outside your head as well. I'm just not incredibly, good at catching the thread. Fuck. You spent about 6 hours trying to install Sam and Max. You could play it on Steam for the meme, but it took so long the Joker's gone. Fair. That's fair. Oh. I need to play Sam and Max. Sam and Max is like in that list of games I've only ever seen other people play. Ugh. Right, what am I doing with my life in general? Have to rescue Mum from the snow. Oh no! Hope Ham Mum's okay. Hammum? Hammer. Her mum. Sam and Max Hit the Road is your fave. Oh, that's the one I've heard of. That's one I've heard of. Hammer. Yeah, Hammer. Still maintain I should get my mom on here as... Why am I calling her mom? My mother on here as Samalytical. Or Samalytical, probably, but who knows. I need to reserve that username before someone else gets it. But then again, my mother will never watch. Mumster. The Mummer the Mummulator. No, that sounds like something to do with marmalade. The Marmalator. The Marmalator sounds like a fucking 90s advertising campaign for some kind of marmalade. Watch out if you don't use... I can't think of any fucking brands of marmalade. If you don't use this, the Marmalator will get you. He's travelled from the future where marmalade is illegal to kill the marmalade people. And it'd be a whole, like, I miss the days when adverts were like a whole engaged story and you had to see each little bit. Bon maman! Yes. But, like, I miss when it was used to... You did not mean to shout that. It's deserves shouting. Deserves shouting. Bon maman. But no, I do miss the days when, like... Marmalade... Not marmalade. Fucking hell. I miss the days when marmalade... I miss the days when adverts, like, had a story going on. And you had to catch each one, and if you missed one, you didn't know what the fuck was going on. But it made you want to buy M&Ms. Ooh, I don't like that. Like the BT ones. Yes, like the BT ones. Bought the most magical spread from M&S today. It's hazelnut spread, but not chalky. Basically inside of a... Oh, inside of a Bueno. Oh, that does sound good. Oh, I approve. Not that you needed my approval, but I approve. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the way I haven't been. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, there's so many directions. I know they'll all loop round eventually, but... I'm gonna get so lost. Bueno. I thought of a really awful joke there, but you're lucky that I couldn't, like, formulate it properly. It was something along the lines of, like, if you don't have a bueno, that's no bueno. It was hilarious in my head. Right. Oh! Over here, okay. Oh, that's fine then. So we should go back and look. There's definitely a path back there. It's me making those noises, that's okay. So we're here. Someone said something about a path. No more from the bone chair. Oh, these are the bone thrones. Okay. You remember what is next, but you can't remember how you get there from there. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. Try right. Oh, okay. I don't remember shit. We haven't found shit. Can't believe I just deleted their thrones. Well, exclamation mark throne in chat, you will get their throne. You won't, you'll get my throne. And also, don't exclamation mark throne in chat. You don't need to buy me anything on throne. Where does this go? God damn it, Rel! I'm genuinely still deeply uncomfortable with people giving me things on the internet, so... But I accept it. Because you all seem to enjoy this. As people would scream at me, let people appreciate you. No. Years of... Can we give you... You can! If you can send me a link to abuse on Throne, you can 100% get me abuse on Throne. Please don't send me abuse on Throne. That sounds like a thing people would do. I keep seeing other people... Wait, someone gets a choice? Then accept that you believe you're a lovely... Oh, god damn it. Ooh, Harvest Valley. I mean, that's poison. Okay, this is new. Okay, so this is a new area.
Are you a traveller? I'm Chloanne, an ore-stone trader.
How does her ponytail work?
I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living. I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place. But I don't know.
I mean, I know I'm not one to comment on hair, but... Weird job, but okay.
I must have just wandered in.
Yeah. I went the right way. Hurrah. She stabs anyone that asks about that. Does she stab me with her strangely rigid ponytail?
Don't look at me like that. Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing. Ah, now your ears prick up.
So, I've missed some stuff
I've
back
extra
behind
you can
me,
pay.
I think.
This is my trade after
Because I saw some other paths I could have taken. Buy item. What does she sell? Let's have a look. Bonfire... Burning bonfire to strengthen... Why would I want that? Reinforced equipment. Okay. So I could buy 10 of these and go upgrade a bunch of stuff. Sure. That'll work. Oh, that's fine. Cool.
I came here in search of rare stones.
But yeah, I missed some stuff back there, so I'm going to see if I can find a bonfire here and then maybe go back, because there was a bridge.
You can't can't get
Might
very
check
far
across the bridge.
inside. Don't just go haplessly wandering about. These stones may look all the same. Some of them are used to smith, some of them are extremely... Oi! Mind you...
One of these days, someone's going to get annoyed at me walking away from them while they talk. Oh, you're large. I can't rightly say I like this place. Cool, that worked. If you did, you'd say go to therapy. What if I liked this place? That is fair. I mean, this is... I'm gonna try it, but I'm gonna try it purely from the learning how this place works aesthetic. And yep, no, that's poison. Well, I've fallen in the poison, everyone. There we go. Moot point rel, he needs that anyway. I do, yes. I do, and it is apparently available in the area, so I've made some promises. Yada yada. Don't we all? Yes. Yes, if you've made it this far in life. Alright. Joe's off doing his laptop right now, isn't he? Can't sue me. Poison. Poison for Sam. The poison developed especially to kill Sam. Sam's poison. I'm not going to do the voice because I'd just pale in comparison to Joe. But ah! Joe's here. You actually just returned with news. Oh no. Oh Joe, how are you? Please don't sue me. Sometimes you'd think that me and Joe do this on purpose and that we planned this, but no. We are just naturally a comedy duo at times. CPU failure. Oh, I did hear. I heard Para mention something. That is... I mean, I heard about the CPU failure. $900 to fix. That is... Fuck, Joe. I'm sorry. I'm real sorry. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Oh. For a cup of water, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to be patronising and go, oh, these things happen. But, like, it does happen, unfortunately. I'm so sorry that it's happened to you, though. It's hilarious on the phone with the shop. Yeah, 2021 muzzle. Those are going to be some pretty rare parts. Jeez. Yo, 2021? Psh. That's too long ago, man. What are you trying to do? That is awful, though, Joe. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's not a fix. That's a replace. Oh, yikes, Joe. That sucks. That genuinely sucks. At least you got the added bonus of feeling old when they were like, yeah, 2021, that's ages ago. Oh god, the passage of time. Probably be a full motherboard and CPU replacement, which is almost replacing... Oh, hang on, sorry, this man's trying to kill me. There we go. Which is almost replacing the whole thing. At this point, you're probably just going to shell out more and get a new laptop. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I get that. It does. I've been in that situation before where it feels real wasteful. But treat yourself, Joe. You deserve it. If anyone deserves a nice new laptop, it's you. You can't argue with me. I say so. What? Oh! Oh my god! I think she just kissed me. Not like that. Suck. Yes, yes. That's, that was not consensual. You have a drawer of phones you broke and you can't bear to get rid of. Oh, yeah. Like, it just fucking sucks that this kind of stuff happens. Got one that has a row of dead pixels because you need a spare phone. It's still kind of usable. I have all of my old phones, but that is mostly because I just don't know what to do with them. I believe you can donate them, but I've never done so. I was when you dropped to the bar thinking it was waterproof when it wasn't. Please tell me you weren't just like, look! Splash! I've seen videos of people doing that. Or like the what is it? There's one that's like a shatterproof. Look, this dish is shatterproof, and then it's clearly not shatterproof. But no, that does genuinely suck, Joe. But honestly, don't beat yourself up too much about it. These things do unfortunately happen. And I hope you can sort it. Now I'm going to take my maleness back to its comfort place of not knowing how to talk to people about serious things. Hey, there we go. So you were just being careless with it, and when it fell in, you didn't do anything. Ah, okay. You were like, it's waterproof. It's fine. Knew someone who had a waterproof and dustproof phone. He still broke it by sitting on it and bending it. Sounds about right. Like, supposedly my phone is partial. I don't know why I showed it to you. It's a phone. Supposedly my phone is partially waterproof. I've never tested it. If you're lucky, your phone is still alive, despite the fact it's charging at 1%. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, phones do be like that. It's a shame we're also reliant on them. I swear I know words. Hello. Fuck you. Come back here, you little shit. Yeah. Tit bugs. Tit bugs. Tit bugs. Tit bugs. I don't know why we're calling them tit bugs, but sure, tit bugs. I guess they look vaguely like a breast. Which sounds like an insult. You look vaguely like a breast. I'll not be taking any questions. Oh, they're tight tonight. Right. Okay. So it's me that's got the wrong end of the stick here. Or the wrong end of the tit. Don't grab the wrong end of the tit. That doesn't go well. Wait, what just killed that dude? Is the wrong end of the tit on the inside? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the answer. It's one of those many things that I've started saying and then realised halfway through makes no fucking sense. That's like 90% of my life. But don't grab the titty, don't grab the titty. Don't grab the titty, don't grab the titty, don't grab the titty. Again. Except when pre-approved. Only grab the titty with pre-approval. Make sure you've submitted it in writing at least 14 days beforehand. So glad you did it to that tune, Sam. You thought very much... Oh, fuck! Ah, fish piss! Because you thought very much... Thank you for forming monkey. Fish piss. Yes, fish piss. Are we playing Don't Grab the Titty? You're quite bad at the game. Me too, Joe. Me too. I don't know how you've got me onto this. Ah. But they're right there. I know. If anything, Rug, you have the more, you have to have the more resolve, because they're always fucking there. That's not a conversation. I did not have on my 2023 bingo saying, Rug, your tits are always just fucking there. But here we are. And I don't know what to do with this. If you touch my tit, you have to keep it. Well, that's... Yes, it is. I'm sure moss is on it. No, that's a whole shit. Fuck. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I can't see. I'm gonna die. Well, piss. Fuck's sake, Sam. Good. I'm so glad that that is going to be preserved forever. Great. I can't see shit. I mean, I said it, so I should probably own up to that, but... Oh, there we go. Damn it. Thank you, Para. No takebacks. So it does look... I think what we're dealing with here is a rather smelly fart, yes. Given that I've died now, I should probably go back to the place I said I was going to go back to. Check that out. I'm looking at this, and there must be more progression to this game. Like, in these areas, I mean. I cannot be that close to the end of the game. Look, it's a new way of things. You don't get bonked, but you do get quoted. Yes. Oh! Pay attention to the game, Sam. Quonked. You get quonked. When Para's here, I get quonked. When Joe's here, I get cronked. I'll quonk you in it. Yai, yai. Right, I know where I'm trying to get to, so I'm just going to try and get there quickly and not die on the way. Because there was a bridge over this way. I don't need to deal with any of these people. I'll only deal with the ones that chase me. Which is all of them, apparently. Ah. Alright, the quote. The quote for Samalytical. The quote said specifically by Samalytical. Samalytical's quote. I feel like I should be able to light this. I don't like this giggling. Okay, yeah, so these guys don't die. Cool. There's gonna... right, if this is like the last game, there's a necromancer around here somewhere. Oh, hello! You look like a necromancer. You look like the kind of fella who would romance a neck. Or lady. I didn't ascertain your gender before I killed you. Okay. Save the day, Ham. Ham, welcome back. Have you? Yes, that is generally what I need to know. Have we saved the day? Here, Ham comes to save the day. God. Pushing a wheelchair in snow. Oh God, I can imagine. Necromancer is not a way I've heard that as. Knack. Neck. No, it's fine. No. You romance that knack. Knack. But no, yeah, necromancer. A necromancer. Romance that neck. When a vampire is whispering sweet nothings to your throat, it's called necromancy. Ooh, knickknacks, yes. What flavour? What flavour? There is only one correct answer here. So I will judge you harshly. Para! That is fucking beautiful! You got the whole thing! Gonna lurk and finish at work. No worries at all, Joe. Thank you for being here. I do hope you managed to sort out something with your laptop. But enjoy your lurky loo, and I hope work goes well. Go. Okay, so this is where I fought the weird squid-headed, like, horny ram dude. I haven't been in here. Oh! Oh! Did you do that on purpose, Para? I enjoy playing Shut Your Teeth. Oh, that's amazing. Do let me know how Shut Your Teeth is. Is it, I need to know if it's a dentistry. Do you mean, did you download a free game for the meme? Maybe. I need to know if it's dentistry. Yes, enjoy Shut Your Teeth. A dentistry game sounds fucking horrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Do other people get those, like, this is going to be very specific to TikTok people. We all get the adverts for, like, the games that are, like, the idea seems to be to, like, it's a makeover game. But, like, all the videos are like, let's now just pull off, like, a whole bunch of dead skin and pull a whole toenail off, and this sounds horrifying when I say it out loud. You'd have to know exactly what I'm talking about, but I've never ever wanted to play one of those games, but that's all that gets advertised to me. Shut Your Teeth is a kinetic visual novel that will throw you and a bunch of weird Russian characters into a secluded old condominium in Thailand where everything is a little off. Shut your teeth with the same energy as shut that door! Oh, right, I am going to... I need some souls, actually, first. I am going to... Did I add a death then? I don't think I did. I'm going to add a death. If I had already added a death, let me know and I can wind it back. The teeth put me off. Harry, your teeth put me off from the game. I've just realised what a horrible sentence that is in every other context. And now I want to just profusely apologise for the sentence I've just said. Please still be my friend. Please. I'm not a horrible human, I promise you. Oh, God. Jesus. 2 slaps now. Oh, I'm just collecting them. I'm just collecting the slaps, aren't I? Moss is just going to kick the shit out of me when we meet each other. Or I'm going to have to pay him like £100. Also, woo, quote 900. My God, I say a lot of shite, don't I? I can't believe we've hit quote 900. I can't remember if we decided what the next meme quote number was going to be. I think it was going to be 1337. Because you'll find if you like exclamation mark quote and then like a meme number, you'll get a quote related to it. We struggled with 666. Think how much we don't. I know. Fucking hell. Think how many things you don't quote. A lot of random shit on there. I need a random quote button. Because I just have to, like, type it myself. I've got some random stuff. There we go. 2 quotes. There we go. So, very dark here, but fuck off, Samalytical. Or quote 69. Nice. Yeah, quote 666 was a weird one. We spent a lot of time in Bloodborne trying to work out what the fuck I was supposed to say. Quote 420. Quote... There you go. Quote 420. Quote 696. We didn't do that. Oh no, we didn't do quote 696. I failed. Damn. Oh. But no, I think 1337 is what we're going to go for next. It was going to be some leet hacker bullshit. Anyway, let's travel to Macduff. Sorry, I've got the stress hiccups again. In before 1337 is just, I'm in. Surely, furious typing, I'm in.
I ought to fetch it, Flame.
I don't know. Or just something written horrendously in, like, leet speak. Although I would have to somehow say that. So, you know, we'll have fun with that. Reinforced weapon slash up. Here we go. Perfect. So, Titanite shard. Yes. Large Titanite shard to go a bit further. Okay. I don't know whether it is worth. I'm really loath to upgrade any of my armor. Purely because it just seems pointless. But like, see, I haven't done an armor check in a while. I should probably do an armor check.
Dear Flame.
I always forget to do it in these games. Right, what we got? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All of them take you under 70. Yeah. This is true, but your current armor... No, yeah, my current armor does work. I just, like, it's the RPG player in me that just needs to do an occasional quick run through all of my inventory just to make sure that there aren't some things that have larger number than what I already have equipped. They would take me below 70, yeah. They would, and that is something I need to remember to take into account. Also, I'm going to unequip this fucking thing. Don't have any more rings. I'm going to equip that there. Reduces poison buildup. Okay. I'll take that. That'll help me in the poison area. Right. Let's travel back here then. So I've done everything in that area then. Fuck your head. Oh, I'm sorry, Para. Is this the same illness still? Or is this something else? Is this migraine? Also, please feel free to tell me to go fuck myself. If I'm asking personal questions on the internet. You're gonna bitch loudly about it. Do it. But don't bitch too loudly. It might make your head hurt. I am also a whiny fucker when I'm ill, so go for it. Oh, you son. Let's try this. Your brain is sensitive when you... Oh, yes. Do you know what? I understand that feeling entirely, and I am so sorry. Because it's a horrible fucking feeling. It's not someone I'd wish on anyone. It's like your brain is just like 2 sizes too large for your skull. And rattling around in there somehow. Ugh. Yeah. I hope you're okay. I always think it's because I used to have migraines. I used to be like diagnosed with migraines and took. So this dude's just killing himself. Yeah, cool. You'll be okay. I'm glad, but I'm still gonna care. You can't stop me. But yeah, I used to have like diagnosed migraines that I took medication for. That luckily, supposedly, went away. Although I do wonder whether they've come back. Let's get out of this. Not gonna lie, shaving your head today took a lot of energy, but it gave you life. Oh, people are gonna start spamming emotes when I say this, but I feel that. I feel that. I, like, have to shave my head. It's obviously not going to be like exactly the same. I'm aware of this. But yeah, it just sort of... It being all nice and shaved. Sort of zen. And, yeah. When I used to buzz my head, that was always fun times. That was always fun to... Oh, hello! It's the man with his large map. Hello. Oh, I'm important. Give me a second, sorry, I'll talk to you in a minute. There you go. You have a scrubby brush and it does work with hair. Ooh, interesting. Hello.
Still on the road.
Yeah, scrubby brush on head is...
Burdened you, sir. This is for you, by way of an apology.
Steel protection plus what?
I found my thoughts growing hazy. My memories.
Oh, for fuck's... Am I getting queued up for a character... Am I getting queued up for one of those fucking moments where you spend a lot of time talking to an NPC and you get, like, really attached to them, and then they're an enemy in an area, and you kill them and you get an item off them? And that's what that's so fucking Dark Souls, and that's exactly what this game is fucking doing, isn't it? Oh, I like the lady. I like the lady with her fancy mask. I want to spend more time. What do you mean she's dead? Fucking Dark Souls, man. I swear there was one in Bloodborne as well that it got me attached to and then they died. Let's get it back out here. Right. I need to work out where I'm supposed to be going before I run out here. Or before I run too far out here. So, let's... There's nowhere like to go. There's nowhere to go. So now I run away. It's the other way. There was another passage over here. I think that's the way I'm supposed to go. Harvest Valley. It's like Harvest Moon, except more horrifying somehow. And I mean, the Harvest Moon is an experience. Let's go let this dude die. Come on then. There we go. I need to get back to Harvest Moon. It's been years. It's been years since I played Harvest Moon. I loved Harvest Moon. If you don't know Harvest Moon, then I will hopefully be the one to introduce you to Harvest Moon. Also, do let me know. Oh, weird mushroom herd. Do let me know when the phrase Harvest Moon stops having meaning. They'd had enough of the Harvest Moon. Yeah, that's fair. Harvest Moon was a precursor to Stardew, right? If you remember. Yeah, so... One day I'm going to do that pose and have eyes on my palms. Oh, that's a great idea. Just googly eyes on the inside of my hand. I like this. Para, I'm licensing this. We're going to call it the Para move. Yeah, get them royalties. 100%. 100%. Hey, you damn artists. You can have it if you open mod applications this... Oh god, I need to do that, don't I? Do you know what? I was halfway through getting that going on Tuesday, and then something happened. Nondescript. Those watching the VOD will be confused right now. But I was in the middle of sorting that shit. She does not want any of me, no. I cannot blame her. I will not lie. If I were a lady wearing some very nice clothing, being approached by a large, silent man, and I couldn't see their face, I would also deploy the fire. So she's got reason. I wonder if it's going to be a long distance bastard. Why am I poisoned? Who poisoned me? Bastard has poisoned me. Ooh, I can... Oh, oh, shit! Oh, shit, I'm gonna die. That's a knife! Got poisoned by shrooms. Oh, well. Point? What? Wait. You mean I'm not trying to make this number down here go as high as possible? Shroom releases a cloud as you approach it. Just don't approach it then. The shroom releases a cloud as you approach it. The lady releases fire as you approach. Ah, see, you've played Knifey Healy before. Yeah, I'm not very good at it, Trickster. I don't know if you can tell. It's not a knife. This is a knife. It's a spoon. Oh, why is my brain just so... Why can I not remember things in work? Like, things I do all the time. Okay. Like, things that I have to do all the time. And I have to go look them up in the procedure, which is good practice, to be fair. But I'm doing it because I can't fucking remember. But I can remember random quotes from Simpsons episodes that I've probably not seen in a good 20 years. Why is that stored in my brain? Someone needs to do a psychological evaluation on me. For that particularly, not for any other reason. Hello, Beetle! How you doing? Welcome on in. ADH, what now? Oh no, please don't tell me that that's another symptom. Don't need any more symptoms. I've got enough symptoms. Man goes into a doctor. He says, Doctor, I can't hear properly. I think I've got some hearing loss. And the doctor goes, okay, what are the symptoms? And he goes, well, Homer's like a big guy, bald, and Marge's got blue hair. How are you doing? Still working, but need company while you do your paperwork. We will keep you company, 100%. Welcome on in. Sam, no. Sam, yes. Sam, always fucking yes. Right. So that explodes. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah. For fuck's sake. Look, listen. I am anything if not fucking hilarious. I don't pull this card often, but you married me. There we go. I know. I can hear the resignedness behind that. I know. Did that say mankini boots? That can't. That can't have said mankini boots. Surely. must have said something else that looked like Mankini. We all make mistakes. We do, yep. Oh, that is absolute bullshit! It was the sarcasm of the thing popping up and then taking a moment. It wasn't a mimic, but it was the sarcasm. It was the comic fucking time. The comic timing in this game is fucking beautiful. Because it just sort of went ka-chink, and then didn't shoot me. It just went ka-chink. Hello. Boom, boom, boom. Right, well, I'm going back then. Try that again. But yes, at least it wasn't a mimic. Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic, don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Ah, TikTok. Goodbye, sir. I was so close to getting smashed in the face with the hammer then. I should not have done that. Also, I need to jump down there and check out that mushroom as well. But first, I'm gonna deal with you. You coming back? Yeah? Or no, you're just gonna fall off. Awesome, thank you. That was real kind of you. Didn't have a head. It's not a mushroom, it's like a weird spider with a mushroom on its back. Oh. Okay. Oh, it was a different trap. Well, interesting. Okay, so there's a path there, which may or may not be a boss. I'm going to tend towards not. Skeptic spice. Do you spice? I say, sir, do thee spice? Do you spice your thumb at me, sir? I spice my thumb, but not at you. Do you quarrel, sir? I quarrel not, sir. Fuck! Why? I have literally never jumped that far, ever. Is law with me when if I say I? It is not. I don't remember the full lot, but the law is not with you. Sam, why you like this? Multiple multiple traumas, I think. Oh, absolutely go fuck yourself. I am not in the mood. I have a lot of souls over there. I do not want to deal with this. You, sir, madam, incorporeal bunch of bits, can piss off back to whatever fucking server spawned you. I do not want whatever you are selling. You can shove it. Oh, lovely. Poison moss. That's what I wanted for definite. Right. Saw EP here like 2 weeks ago. Who's EP out of interest? Because my brain is just saying extended play. Excelsior penis. Electric. Pantaloons. Everybody's platypus. Evolved pixel. Ah, okay. I've heard that name before, actually, weirdly. I probably have seen them adjacent to Chrissy's streams. Yes! There we go. Oh, that could have gone horribly. What is with those guys, out of interest? Like, are they just random spawns or what? Are they just in there to make the game a little harder? Are they in there to give, like... Because we never... When we played the first Dark Souls, we never had any invaders. Because Dark Souls 1 servers are shut down. So, like, we physically could not get invaded. Are they in there to add to that? They're not random, they're in specific positions. Oh, okay. I just wondered because, like, we'd obviously never had that person before. Or had that spawn there before. Yeah, it's a weird one. That was definitely the first time in that location, but who knows? Who bloody knows? Who bloody knows? Who Bill Oddie knows? I wonder what Bill Oddie's doing these days. I swear if this is going to be another one of those moments. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for one of you to do it. You checked, he's not dead yet. Thanks. Oh. If Bill Oddie dies tonight, then I'm going to need all of you to say nothing. No, you're not allowed to start any fucking rumours, okay? We're not having the curse of Lytical. Mystic Meg, though. No, you're not telling me Mystic Meg is dead, right? I missed that? I was working from home. I normally get all of my social gossip from the 20-somethings that I manage. Fuck. Oh yeah, God, I loved Mystic Meg. Fucking awakened something in me, did that woman. And not just the lottery numbers. Yeah, wow. Have you missed that? I missed you in it. Yeah, I don't know. Normally like, this is going to sound horrible, normally I know someone's dead because Twitter's talking about it. I didn't really go on, oh, I'm not really engaging with social media at the moment. That'll be why. I missed out on the celebrity death because I was having a moment. That sounds about right. Right, come on then, you great big hammery fella. These guys, by the way, with the hammers. Oh, shh. Sorry, who died? Mystic Meg. Mystical Megan. To give her her first name. Full name. That's not insensitive, right? Saying about the Hammer Bros, I was, and then I fell in the water. I was gonna say, sans the hammer and with an added beard, pretty much the experience of seeing me when I wake up in the night to go for a wee. I've been stitched. I've been done in. I've been murdered. A targeted assassination has taken place. Oh, well. You're going to say add beard and hair and it's you including the hammer. Fair. Please don't bring the hammer to York. The slaps can only be delivered with hands. No hammer slaps. Stop. Hammer slaps. How do I do this? Do I just drop? No, I can't just drop. If I drop, I'll fall in the... Right, how do I do... But a soft toy hammer. I'll accept a soft toy. Yoy, yoy, hammer. Stop. Hammer Sam. Whack. Is that a mirror or a wand that she's got there? Do we reckon? Also, I want to run up and attack, but she's just going to do that stupid flaming kiss thing, isn't she? Oh, I almost made it through the attack. Split second earlier. Fuck, okay. I genuinely don't know how else to take her out from a distance, though. It's gonna have to be closing the distance, and she's the first one of her kind that I have had an issue with. Fuck. There we go. Yes, Moss. No hammering me, but you're allowed to get me hammered. Or something like that, I don't know. Although if you bring a large, like, mallet that makes a squeaky noise, I will allow that. Just like a full run up and then a when it whacks me over the head. I'll sign off on that. Right, how do I... She just hits so hard. Just so fucking hard. How am I supposed to deal with you? That's what she's doing, except it's hitting me, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, fuck you! I'm weirdly...
Samkovsky, yes. Samkovsky.
Always, yes! That's the only time I will celebrate that. Right, so how do... Right, so I've got to get there somehow. There's got to be something in there. How do I get there? Come on. Is it... Jump early... Look, I'm either going to die or it's going to work. Okay, get ready. It was neither. I hit a wall. Oh, you... Of course. Little roll. Of course did a roll. What else would you do if not a little roll? Just a little roll. Fuck's sake. Hydrate for you, Rel. Oh, sorry, yes. Didn't mean to take your job away from you. There you go. Everyone else drinking? Anyone else drinking with us? Yeah, I used to say this. I used to say you should all hydrate along with me. I sort of got out of the habit. Do feel free to hydrate along with me. Right, right, so I did a roll last time. I need to not roll this time. In fairness, I didn't roll. I swear to God, if there's nothing useful on this platform... Maybe you should. Yeah, potentially. Oh, hang on. Do you mean, like, roll at the edge of it? This poor man is going to kill himself. He's going to delete himself from existence at this rate. All the free Titanite shards. What a decent dude. Right. There's an important message for me, and I keep running. I do apologise. I am such a bastard like that. Right. So we let her do the kissy bullshit, and then we fuck her up. I hate them. They're like mites. They're like fucking mites. Voting Friday firsts. Voting Friday first for a game that doesn't involve mites. Okay. That went well. I am half fucking tempted to just ignore the stupid platform and go through the fog door. They're like mites. Very Friday first. That was the thought shift. It was, yeah. Listen, my brain is unknowable, untrackable. The CIA want my brain for their algorithms because there's no fucking way anyone's cracking this code. You dead, sir? Oh, he's dead! He finally died. Oh, well. I can't be bothered going. Can I be bothered going and getting those? I probably should be bothered going and getting them, shouldn't I? Pretty sure there's a Rollins platform, but not sure if you need to be lighter. Okay. That might make sense. I might just, like, move on to other places and then... we can maybe come back later. I probably should go get my fucking souls, shouldn't I? Fine. Gonna go get my souls. We don't got no souls, we don't got no rolls, or something. There's a quote, like from something stuck in my head that's got something about rolls and holes and bowls, and I can't fucking tell you what it is, but it's gonna bug me, and I'll wake up at like probably 6 AM suddenly aware of what it is. Little John and Robin Hood Men in Tights. Don't get no toll, don't eat no roll. Need toll? Yes! Fucking, of course it is! Of course it's absolute cinematic masterpiece. Robin Hood Men in Tights. Which is up there. We're going to watch it at some point when I pull my finger out of my arse. Okay. I'm so glad you're here, boss, to, like, clarify my brain for me. Why am I fingering my ass on stream? Oh no, I do it off stream. That's the thing. No, on stream, I have to play games. It's the rest of the time that I'm sitting around twiddling my thumbs. There we go. I'm doing it off stream, then you take your finger out your ass for stream. Sure, I do, yeah. But then the problem is we can't watch Robin Hood Men in Tights on stream. That'd be illegal. We have to do it during the community night that I'm supposed to have done. Do you know, I saw on Twitter the other day the charity drive the charity drive that I gave the incentive that we would have a community night for has just had its 2023 version. And I was like, oh god, I really am the worst. I know you all understand that you say you don't really care, but I care. I fucking care. I said I'd do a thing, and I take some pride in it. And I'm gonna do the thing. Sorted out. I am trying to. Like, I'm halfway through it. I keep getting distracted by trivial bullshit. I'm gonna stop being distracted by trivial bullshit. Right, anyway, through the fog door. The Burninator. That joke will know. Oh, good! Oh, good, it's a boss fight. Oh, good. I had one of these as a kid, I think. Like as a toy. It's called something like a boblin? A boglabin? Do you know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? They were called a boglabin. Jabber. Oh my god, I might just be old. They lived in bogs? Maybe? They were like weird things that were just like an ugly face with 2 arms, and that was it. And there were multiple ones and you could collect them. Boglin. Boglin. Was that what it was? A boglin. You know of boglins. Perfect. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Boglins. Perfect. It is the thing I'm thinking of, yeah, with just like the weird face and the 2 arms. Yeah, look, that guy looked like a boglin. Come out and hang out in Discord, says Samalytical. We can talk about more boglins. One death off 1k deaths. Well, I mean, obviously, this is the point where we never die again. For the, This is the point where I'm not allowed to die, because from the looks of it, I haven't spaced the numbers right to allow us to go to 4 digits. No deaths after 1337. Yes. Yeah, I'm looking at the kerning there. Technical term. I reckon when that ticks over, I'm gonna have to do some stream maintenance because that's gonna overlap. So I'm just not allowed to die. I don't make the rules, except I do. Right, let's try this again. I was hopeful. I was so hopeful, wasn't I? And I don't know whether it's hopeful or, like, not thinking ahead. Here we go. Covetous demon, what is he coveting? Is he coveting souls? Maybe he's coveting souls. I think he might be coveting souls. Covetous demon, what is he coveting? Maybe he's coveting teeth. It does look like he's coveting teeth. He's quite possibly coveting teeth. Oh, covetous demon, what are your secrets? Tell me your secrets. You're kind of ugly. But like, I'm sure your mum loves you. I didn't mean it. Please don't eat me. Where's my health gone? Where's my armor gone? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, where's my weapon gone? Yeah, that'll be the problem. Okay, so I think... Oh my god, is it going to make me... Oh god, I think it's going to make me change weapons and stuff mid-fight. Really said, have a fun phase 2, fucko. Apparently so... Right, I can't do that, I can't do that, I can't do that, I can't do that, I can't do that. Okay. Oh my god, I've got to pull off the thing that I tried pulling off last time. Here we go. Oh, good lord. Great sword +3 it is. Why? Wait, no. Why didn't you equip? I'm gonna double hand it. Ooh! You bastard! Oh. Hey! It moves in that direction. Maybe I was sensible. Huh. 1,000. Wait, no, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You give me back my fucking... I still have my items, right? What armor? Is that one, I think? What a bell end. So I do still have my items. So he just takes them all off me then. Oh god, I wish I could remember what I was wearing. I think it's all the Drangleic shit. Okay. He's just like, for God, love of God, Sam, get faster, get good. May well be what it is. I'm going to use this so that I can go in against him. But yeah, I lost a bunch of fucking... It was my ring. He took my ring. That's why my health fucking tanked. He took my fucking ring. Oh. Okay. Right. Oh no, I've still got the ring. I've still got all of the things. Apparently he just puts them all in my inventory. But that's the I'm definitely supposed to think. Yeah, he just unequips it. I'm definitely supposed to think he's eaten it, aren't I? And like panic and not realise. That's the trick to this boss. Not even interested, love, sorry. Avoid the heat attack. We're gonna fucking try it. We're gonna try it like Sonic. On it like Sonic, they said. No, 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 no. On it like Sam playing Dark Souls 2 and being good at the game. Also, there is absolutely no reason for me to have my shield, so we're double-handing it, motherfucker. My shield cannot save me here. My shield did not save me here. It's all fine, though. Captions working, by the way. It's not showing up on my screen, but they're showing up in OBS. Please do always shout if my captions aren't working and you use captions. I kind of assume that everything works, as previously mentioned. So. Captions are doing a thing. Are they doing the thing they're supposed to be doing, though? That's the question. a fucking look. Let's have a fucking look. Captions are on. I fucking see those captions. Fucking caption fairy. Thinking they know how to do captions. They're captioning bastards. Anyway, onwards. There we go. We've reached the part of the stream where Sam progressively becomes more northern as he progressively becomes more annoyed. Right. Let's try again. To be fair, I could probably unequip the shield for this bit. If I'm not going to use it, I could probably unequip it. Thank you for slightly nudging me, sir. It was very appreciated. Did I do it? Did I do it? Are you dead? Why aren't you dead? Now you're dead. Demon's dead. I failed. Fucking nice. I'll take it. That could have gone so much worse. This is the point where I question whether I'm like over leveled for the shit that's going down. I always do this, and like the game will put me back in my place. The game will definitely put me back in my place and be like, no, you are not over leveled, sir. No. No. We are lulling you, sir. You are being lulled. Ugh. Please, sir. Can I have a level up? A level up? A level up? Yes. That's what I said, sir. Dark Souls twist. Time to get in the bath. Maybe back depending on how long you decide to wallow. I hope it's a fun wallow, but enjoy your bath. I will see you soon. Thank you for popping on in.
Seek the king, lest this land.
This woman will not shut up about the king. Like a fucking Middle England grandmother. I'm gonna get this fucking carry weight down. And then the beautiful thing is, I'll get to a point where all of a sudden I'll have lighter armor and I'm gonna be fucking fast as fuck, boy! Fast as fuck, boy! Lower Earth and Peak. Oh. Okay, I can't nudge these. Oh, sorry, was that an attempt to kill me? Apologies, I just entirely didn't notice. Hello, sir. Just pull this random lever. Yes! 100. Well, it turns out that they bump that way when they jump on in, rather than filling to the front, which is nice. And as soon as I saw it, a part of my brain went, you knew this. Because I think I found this when I, for the first time, went from 99 to 100. I don't trust that thing on the ceiling. It doesn't need to be there, and anything that doesn't need to be there in Dark Souls is probably there for a reason. Right. I think it went from... I think it's from when I was on the other side. Yes, yes. That'll be it, yeah. More than likely, from when I was on the other side of the screen. Right. Oh, sir, with thine covetous sword and shield, dost thou wish to fight me? Verily, I challenge thee on't bridge of poison. Forthwith our fight shall be glorious, and I'm gonna die, fuck. The ceiling titty? Why, Trissy, you seem like a lady who knows of the ceiling titty. Hi, Trissy, how you doing? It's a ceiling titty. Everyone loves a ceiling titty. Strangely enough, Trissy, this is not the first discussion of titties. I did kill the worm, Moss. I did. I did it. He's dead. The worm is dead. You must disagree. What about loving a ceiling titty? I mean, that's fair. We're all allowed our opinions. To be fair, Moss, I did not imagine to do it. Imagine I was going to do it so quickly. You have ceiling titties. Yes. I believe the more normal, I say as a slur, obviously, the more weird among them out there. The weird among us know them as ceiling titties. The normal ones know them as ceiling roses. It looks nothing like a rose and everything like a boob. Also, oh, hello. I mean, what's the point? Sure. Oh, hang on. Bloody normies. Bloody Norman. Okay, so why is my first question. Then mine is a triptit. Yes. Triptit. 3 tits. The chosen one. Prefer a pair of titties or a triplet of titties. In very rare cases. And that is fair, yes, that is fair. We must all remember that judge not one by the number of titties that they possess, but judge them by the number of titties that possess them. Possessed by titties definitely sounds like some kind of porn parody. Enjoy your lurk, Trissy. Oh. Oh no! Father, Father, I have sinned. I have been possessed by the titties. The titties have wormed their way into my sweet southern belle. It's trying to do paperwork and all you can hear is titties. I do apologise. You married me. To quote the Bard. The Bard is me. That's a D&D joke. Right, I just need to go around here, drink the thing. But yeah, I was doing a bit. I've been. I said I'd keep you company. Didn't say it'd be good company. Exactly. Exactly. This is purely the fault of someone not defining the fuck parameters. You should always predefine the fuck parameters. Right. You sly dog, you caught me titty logging. Titty logging sounds like a weird online like pastime where a bunch of incels go around and like make a logbook of breasts. I don't like it. I don't like it because I can see it existing. It's one of those things. It's like a catalogue of boobies, but like non-consensually catalogued boobies. Welcome to my brain. I've spent too much time with men. Especially nerdy men. Boy, they're a breed. Mostly because none of them ever have. And I hope they never do. Except the nice ones. They can breed. I give them permission. What am I talking about? You may be wondering. If you're new here, yes, this is the general conversation. This is generally how this goes. I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. There's a way up there, there's a way that way, and there's this. Thank you, you did it just very... Thank you for the permission. I didn't want it, but I'll take it. Right, can I make this jump this time? If I just chill the fuck out, jump the... it's not enough of a run up, is it? Right, let's try this way. We can always turn around if it seems incorrect. Ooh, what's this do? What's this lever do? Of course. No. I wish you breeding if you wish to breed. I wish you non-breeding if you wish not to breed. And ne'er shall the twixt twain twank. Torch required ahead, therefore try to... Are you glitched, or... Is he glitched? Feels glitched. That 4 messages correct, by the way. What, that I need a torch? I mean, I'm gonna fuck this guy up, so... Oh, there we go! He was just patiently waiting his turn. Well, I can respect that. There we go. What was the message? Torch required ahead, therefore try chest. Okay. My chest may be a torch. Oh my god. Chest torch. Ooh, a bonfire. It's a very good fire. It's a bonfire. It's a French joke. See, what I've done there is I've taken like a word in French that sounds like the thing that I've got. Doesn't matter. Right. Let's... I've put a lot of these fucking things. I'm going to travel again and level up again. This is happening like... These level ups are happening quite quickly. Quite quickly.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Seek the king. Lest this...
Do you know what? If this game, like, gets to the point where we go through, like, so there was a door that was like, present the king's something or the other to get through here. It gets to the point where that's the final boss, and the final boss has been there the whole time. One, that sounds like an amazing speedrun tactic. And two, I will be so annoyed. But also impressed. But this teleport around thing is making me think I'm close to the end of the game. but I don't feel like I've been playing this game for long enough to be close to the end of the game. So it must be the case that all of those areas are going to like have more to them. Must be. Which would make sense because that's sort of how it worked in t'other game. Rude. Climb up. Climb up, climb down, climb all around. Up in Dark Souls and on the ground. Come for the souls, come for the dark. There's so much to see. So come out, sharks. I'm not happy with that one. I'm sure you're not happy with that one either. Let's pretend it never happened. Right. I didn't even say excuse me now. What a dick. Oh! It's the flaming dominatrix, is it? Lady Bullshiticus of the House of Bullshit. Third of her name, Mistress of the Implausible Brazier. And what is that? Sure. I don't know if you've all been looking at her bra. I have from a purely fashion perspective. Doesn't look like it should stay on. Leaving at work now, be home soon. Yay! I shall see you soon, Beetle. I hope your trip home is okay. Be careful. The snow is gone, but the roads are still iffy. But yes, you've been staring at the... I mean, but only from a purely game design perspective. I'm interested on the polygons. You know. Oh my god, why is this the point where the mimic shows up? Of course this is where the mimic shows up. Of course. Hello, Sir Mimic. Dost thou mimic? I mimic my thumb at you, sir. Oh my god, why? No, you're not supposed to be able to get in here. Oh my Jesus! Oh, I don't like him! What an ugly fuck. He's not very good at his job, though. He didn't even wait for me to go and try and open him. I got close and he went, hello, I'm a mimic! Genuinely don't know if that was a glitch or not. But no, I am purely interested in the breasts from a game design perspective. You know, e'er since the days when Lara Croft brought her Madonna-esque pointy tatas onto our screen, gamers have wondered, what is the perfect boob? That's why gamers have a reputation, because they wonder shit like that, and they really shouldn't. It's kind of distressing. We all have to agree that like maybe they should stop. Shit. fingers crossed, like in the other game, I think the mimics stayed dead after you killed them. I vaguely remember that. Okay. There we go. So I don't need to go towards the mimic door this time. Fuck! Forgot you were there. There we go. So, I kind of want to see if I can aggro them into this and see if this will kill them. Don't have anything to throw at them though. Oh, I do. Right, let's see what the fucking distance is on these bastards then. Not very far. Oh yeah. Oh no, are you telling me that you're not fucking... Oh, you twat. Of course you're immune, you fucking waffle. What the fuck am I locked onto? Is there something in there? Well, I'm gonna find out, I guess. Oh! Oh, you're so revolting! Anyway. So this... There we go. Would you look at that professional Dark Soulsing? Never has anyone Soulsed a Dark more than I just Souls that fucking... Okay, I mean, that kind of undermined me, you would say, but I don't think so. I think I styled that one off. Oh, good. Mitha the Bane. Oh! Oh, no! Oh, this is what I... No, God, look, what I'm so loving about this is the fact that I'm poisoned, and this place is full of poison, and I'm gonna die to poison, because there's poison. Fucking poison. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that's probably one of those times when I need like a special item that makes me not hurt by poison. Because that was bullshit. That was a lot of poison, yeah. It was arguably an excessive amount of poison. And I don't even have to worry about my souls anymore. How frustrating. Oh well. But I know now. I know now. So, like... I can't remember what the deal was with the last guy or the last boss that was like that, where there was an area that you had to... You needed like a special item for it. I remember that. like a ring that let you do something, or like I don't remember. Yeah, there was definitely. I'm thinking there's definitely going to be like a ring of not getting hurt by poison, or you know, an equivalent. Because I'm always going to be taking poison damage there. It's not as if I can just take some poison damage healing items. Because I would just be constantly spamming them. So surely that cannot be what it wants. Oh, you've got to be kidding. No, no. Welcome back. Whose tatas is Sam staring at? Nobody's tatas. There's been no tata staring. No, no. Right, this cannot. It can't expect me to, right? There. Giant blades, kill me. We learn a new thing every day. It's a blade, yeah. I was just trying to work out how I'm supposed to get across, but I guess maybe I'm not supposed to get across. Which makes this whole thing even fucking... Makes this whole thing even fucking weirder. Shit. Sharp equals hurt, yes. It just makes this whole thing a lot weirder because... So we've gone one way. We ran into fucking Medusa, or whatever her name was, the Baleful Queen. But that area is definitely not passable for me at the moment, and I would assume I need a special item. No, it wasn't Medusa's tatas we were staring at. No, we were staring at the Fire Witches, it was. And I was just commenting on their improbable braziers. And then I was like, I wasn't looking at their boobies, I was just looking for a game design perspective, and Moss was like, of course you were. Oh, so now you are look, listen. Right, torch. How goes it, big-a-litical? It's not bad-a-litical. Calitical. It's alright. There's boobs. So, you know. Depends on who they belong to, indeed. How goes it with ye? What do you mean, try to... Oh! Okay. Fuck. Okay, I remember now. He's learning. The bastard's learning. No, I've never learned a thing in my life. Oh. Okay. This is fine. So, I need to not rest, essentially. After I go back to get the... Here we go. There we go. And now... I don't rest. I just get fire. Man make fire, etc. And this guy doesn't respawn. And then I try torch. Set light? Really? What did that fucking do? Perhaps they could have made that look wooden if you could burn it. Yeah, potentially, yeah. Oh, it stopped turning. You'll see. Okay. I'm going to assume that I just keep going forwards this way. Has that maybe done something to the fella through here? There we go. That's who I was waiting to spawn. I knew you were somewhere. Perhaps done something to the spinning things through here? Okay, so that stopped spinning. Are you actually having a laugh? Sorry, excuse me a second. Wait, where's the poison? Hang on a second, where's the poison? Is it the poison? Did he get rid of the poison? How does that make sense? Also, what does this say? I want to read this before I go down. Ambush ahead. Great. Is my switch in there? You need to do your dailies. No, it was on the sofa last I saw it. Should be on the sofa. If it's not, let me know. Also, let me know your nip price. Because my nips have started to downturn. So I need your nips to be up so that I can make a nip profit. We're talking about Animal Crossing. I realised the previous conversation. That's the empty case. Of course it is. Right, let me just stand here. I'm going to go look. You watch while I die to some bullshit. don't believe I died. I got away with it. Right. He's a witch! Burn him! Burn him to heck! Yeah, so that's going to open that. Perfect. I think you'll find I weigh slightly more than a duck, unfortunately. Therefore, provably not a witch. Hello, Santa!
Shush. You idiot. Stay quiet.
Oh, sorry.
I'm on the run. Don't give me away.
Who are you on the run from?
You're a fugitive too, eh?
From who?
Yeah. Why else would you be here?
Who the fuck are you running
It's
from in this
got
place?
death written all over it.
What kind of law enforcement can there be here?
You want to climb down here? I can lend you a ladder. But, how much can you offer me?
Depends on the duck.
Why,
Fair.
I'm trying to help you, you know? Have you no gratitude? I've got a soft heart, so I let you off. This once. All right. It'll be just a moment.
What kind of fucking law enforcement could this guy be a fugitive from? I'll say one thing about the fucking Dark Souls universe. Like, it's a bit shit,
go
but there's
on
no
ahead.
police.
I won't offer this deal twice.
Sorry, was this it? Bloody yeah! I like that. Bloody expensive. Up in a short... Does that say up in a short bug? I'd like to learn a gesture. It's up yours. 66. Oh no. Oh no. Mine are 141. If you remind me in a bit. What we got? Master knife, aromatic use, bleeding serum. Is this taking the piss? Is this a piss take? 6399 for an ornament depicting a ladder. Your shop sucks in temp. So it does. Give me a second. I'm gonna go open up. Yep, I'm gonna go do it now. We're doing it now. Welcome to... Anyone who comes in now is going to be real confused. They'll think I'm playing Dark Souls on a Switch. Can you play Dark Souls on a Switch? Who knows? So yeah, like I'm really like, oh, look at this. Oh my god, the graphics! The graphics! The graphics! It's amazing. Look at the graphics. I think you can actually. You probably can, to be fair. Right, Shorelace Airport is opening. Oh, I accidentally asked to fly. No, I actually I'm good, thank you. Gotcha. Come back into... No, sorry. I do this every time. I never click the right option. What can I do for you? I want visitors. Online play via online play. Gotcha. Let me just connect to the old internet for some online play then. By the way, anyone who wants to sell their nips for 141. Welcome. You're welcome over. If I know you and you're on my friends list, obviously. if your name is if you're like Random McGee, then no, I guess. All my friends are invited to sell their nips. There we go. There you go. Shop is open. Get your nips while you can. I forget about my shop bullshit. I forget that it closes.
Find it. All the best.
Oh well. But yeah, get in quick, darling, because they do close bang on time. Can I get past, please? He started it. A simpleton spice. Do you even spice? Dost thou even spice? I spice my thumb at you, sir. Do you spice your thumb at me? Law on my side if I say aye? Nay. Then I do not spice. Then I spice my thumb, but I do not spice it at you, sir. Anyway. Wish you had Nintendo Online and Animal Crossing, so you could change your name to Random McGee and add me. That is fair. It's fair. That'd be a good joke. It would be a very good joke. Also, darling, just to make sure you are on your way to sell nips, yeah? Because they're like, this is your last chance. You've got 5 minutes. Choo-choo! Last call for the nip train. Stopping at... Your Switch won't connect? What? What, to the internet, or...? CS3 is done like... No! Fuck. I might have better, like, online, fuck's sake. I might have better prices tomorrow, maybe. Well, not, like, better, but, like, still decent prices tomorrow. It's not looking likely, actually. That's my... I can't see this. That's my price. Except it's reversed, obviously. Shit. 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 Oh, I'm sorry. That is... Fuck. I'm sorry. I should have checked for you.
Well, we meet again. There's treasure this way. I don't quite have...
Does not open from this side. Oh well. That's do you want me to put it on local? Do you want me to put it on local? I mean, it's going to be a stretch. You can try. Please close the gates. We can race the clock. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Fuck, I clicked I want to fly. I may have whiffed it. Want visitors? Via local play. Right, try local play. Any second. Any second. Fling them open. There you go. Gates are open. Try that. If not, I'm real sorry. We'll sort something out. It's a right pain in the arse. Well, hello there, Helga of the Brary Bra Bra. She did not appreciate that. She did not appreciate the nickname. 59, it ain't happening. I know, but I can dream. A man can dream. A man can hope. I like to be aggressively optimistic to the point where it's ever so slightly pathetic. Right. But yeah, I should, like... I'm hoping my prices will be decent-ish tomorrow. And you're home. We're both home, so... Are you actually shitting me right now? Is that... Are you taking the piss? What is this? You can't. Something like that. Fine. So, in that case then, if the poison is gone, does that mean that the poison... Does that mean the poison where the boss is will be gone? Interesting. So we could maybe take a run at the boss next time. Like, I know where the boss is and I know how to get to them, so maybe they'll be free next time. That might be a shout. I'm assuming that's what it did. I'm assuming that it's got rid of all of the poison rather than just a bit of the poison. I don't fucking think so. That's why you wanted to make sure I was aware of the option of light in the dark boss room. There's things like this often. Okay. That makes sense. That does make sense. Oh well. Cool. Cool. So that, I'm going to assume, has actually made the poison stop pumping on in. No more poison pumping in my veins, etc. Which is interesting. Like, I do appreciate this. I do appreciate this idea that, like, there's ways to make the bosses easier and there's a bit more thinking involved in it. Like, when I found out I could use the fucking torch in order to defend, you know, in order to make those weird army boys go away. Like, that's just impressive. That's just, like, something that I hadn't considered, but, like, it makes... fuck this thing. It makes sense. Sure, well, I think we're going to call it there. We're going to call it that one. Ugh, because I'm out of the habit now, I think, unfortunately. So, but yeah. Thank you. Encourages explanation, not just smashing your face into walls, but smashing my face into walls repeatedly is my whole jam. It's my thing. Why are you taking that from me? Fair. I haven't got anything, but same. Yeah. Cool. Level 82. That's not too bad. The level ups are coming like slower, but anyway, that's... Ow, I just elbowed my PC. I'm glad the stream is still running. That is it for now. Thank you, everyone who's come and chilled. It's been fun. Like, I say chilled, we're playing Dark Souls, but it's been fun. I do enjoy streaming, and it was very nice to get back to hanging out with you guys. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, let's do this again next time. When is next time, you ask? Well, it's going to be on Saturday. What are we going to be playing, you ask? Well, what a good question. Animal Crossing. Oh my god, it's like it was planned. It wasn't. It genuinely wasn't. I'm not that intelligent enough to have planned that. But no. Yeah, we'll be back playing Animal Crossing on Saturday at 2 PM. And then also a special extra one on Sunday at 4 PM. Me, Joe, and Paul, the Chaos Chumps, are going to be playing The Forest. Not Sons of the Forest. We're going to finish The Forest before we jump into Sons. We are tentatively going to have a plan Although, none of us have fucking put one forward yet. So there's every chance we're going to show up at 4 on Sunday and all go, we didn't make a plan. Yeah, I noticed. Random bullshit. So we'll find out. We'll find out what happens. But yeah, if you want to see that, Sunday at 4 p.m. is where you can catch us. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. If you want to catch more of me, best places are always in the Discord or on any of my socials. It's Samalytical fucking everywhere. And if it's not except LinkedIn, don't find me on LinkedIn. That's weird. As a mod of 2 of the Chaos, do you need to plan? No, we have a group chat. It's just unfortunately been derailed. But no, we do plan to have a plan. I'm working from home tomorrow, so if I have the thought, I might go look at what we need to do and maybe prod the other 2 and be like, listen, what do we need to do? Bear with while we pretend to be surprised. Yeah. Listen, you all know me. Anyway, but no, we will definitely have some form of plan, I promise. I promise you, even if our plan is just, right, this is the thing we need to find, we're going to go there, we will have a plan. I am going to say that now. There will be some form of plan, even if the plan is to spend the first half hour of the stream coming up with the plan. Anyway. But no, sorry, I'm trying to, I've the fuck am I talking about? Nobody knows. Absolutely nobody knows. At dawn, we plan. My brain is broken. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Listen, before we head on out, shall we see if there's any lovely human beings that we can send a raid on over to? Should we see what human beings are existing in the world? Or actually, or do you know what? Shall we just yeet into the void? Fuck it. Void yeet it is. We're gonna do a heckin' void yeet because my brain is already gone. I've been out of this for like less than a week and already I've had a lot on my mind. Okay, leave me alone. We don't need this conversation. I love you guys. I will see you very, very soon. Please look after yourselves. Please have a good one. I will talk to you, some of you in Discord, some of you next time on stream, or some of you never again, and that's real sad. But you know what? All good things come to an end, and we have to accept that and move on. As I've said many times, at some point, there was a time when your parents put you down for the last time and never picked you up again. And at some point, there was a time that you look to put shut your tooth. Fuck's sake. I'm getting trolled with Steam notifications. I'm going to shut up now. Why are you doing this? I don't know. I love you all. Please look after yourselves. You're all... It worked! Sam, fuck off already. Said with love, I assume. No, thank you, everyone. 2020, by the end of 2023, I will get better at ending streams. But thank you, everyone. Come and hang out. Please look after yourselves. Please just have a lovely time. I genuinely appreciate you all. You have no idea how much these times mean to me. Anyway, I'm going to go hug my wife. See you very, very soon. Look after yourselves. And. I don't have anything to add into this, but I was hoping I'd think of something while it was happening, but I didn't, and it didn't happen. So I'll just see you soon. Goodbye.